Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Are you guys ready to buy a gold clock? We are on our way to perfection. So if you've been with us on this series, the only thing we're missing is the purchase of the gold clock. We're at 7,874,626 gold. We have harvest today. Our goal, our ambitious goal, is to try to get it by the moonlight jellies. I don't know if we're going to make enough. We'll make 1 million tonight. We might need the Monday, the 1st of the fall. But our original goal was to try to pull it off sometime before mid-fall. And we're definitely on that route. All right, let's see what we got. Those probably won't matter today. Let's check on the little tyke. Here we go. Okay, so our inventory right now is an absolute mess. We pushed our luck. We might have even passed out. I can't remember. Doing the fishing challenge. Now, trout derby, we got 20 tags on day 1, and we pulled 15 tags on day 2. We didn't quite get to 40, which is a pretty ambitious goal. But we did get to 35. And we didn't even start at 6. You know, we had other stuff to do. Now, we need to get our inventory cleaned out here, and we need to get work going. So let's look at what we got. Let's check our fish. Where's our crab cakes? There we go. All right, so we're always going to check in, on fish. See if we can use some of these. So sunfish. Where is our sunfish? Sunfish. Do we even have a sunfish in here? We might not. I don't think so. We used it up. So that's why we don't want to cook them right away. All right, rainbow trout. We have got rainbow trout as far as the eye can see. We should have 5 in here. We'll stick with 5. That's fine. So we can cook up all those. Pike. Walleye. Where are you? There we go. We got 3 golds. Bream. We're good on bream. Chub. We're good on chub. We did get 4 animal crackers, which means we'll start being able to animal cracker our chickens. Anything else? Nope, I think we're good. All right. Let's start getting our inventory fixed here. All right, let's dump this stuff. We're good there. Dump our stairs. Dump our extra stuff here. Bait. Let's go ahead and we got 60 rainbow trout bait. Check in on the chat. Nancy, good to see you playing Yard Sale Simulator. Lavender Haze getting the first chat in of the day. Congratulations on that. Dread, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you finding Yard Sale? You enjoying it? All right, let's see. We put that. Oh, we have filled this up. Okay, I think the bombs. Actually, you know what? The reason it's full is because we have stuff in here that we would normally have with us. Our axe, our pickaxe, and our sword we normally carry with us. So that's fine. All right, where is our... This is our normal. There we go. Okay. Fish. Cook them. Let's see. 54 rainbow trout. So that'd be, I think it doubles the price. So 16,000 in fish. We'll let that roll. Oh, nice. Yeah. You're in a decent spot right there. All right. Dump that. Sell our cloth. Geode crushers. Crush and crush. And store. Store. And store. Okay. So, big task for today. because it is raining and we don't want to wait, we're going to manually harvest. This is going to take a little while. This is what we normally count on the Junimos doing for us. So we're going to go through and manually pull our ancient fruit here. Now it's going to cost us. A rainy day costs us because if the Junimos are doing the harvesting, you're looking at about a 20% increase in yield. What that means is the Junimos actually, if fed raisins, have a 20% chance of harvesting a double crop. And those double crops do add up. But we checked the weather at the end of the last stream, and tomorrow is also a rainy day. And we don't know what's going to follow that. It could be a third rainy day in a row. And I don't want to wait that long. So we're going to go ahead and get a manual harvest in here, so that we have ancient fruit. Now, with the iridium scythe, this isn't too bad. If you had to do this by hand, that would be insane. On the flip side, if you get to this point in the game where you have that many crops and Junimo huts and stuff like that, and you're still harvesting everything by hand, that also might be of a concern. It's a weird balance you've fallen into. Okay. Let's go ahead and craft up some kegs. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and put these in. Now we're going to come up 4 short. We're going to keep making coffee. But we have coffee kegs. So before we actually put in our ancient fruit for the next round, whenever that hits, we've got space for 4 more kegs right here. If we have the resin, we'll just build more. If not, we will pull these kegs out and then replace them when we do get the resin. All right. Finish getting these chores done. It's only 11 o'clock. That's not too bad. We did all right. Alright, sell some product. What do we want to sell? I'll sell the roe. Mushrooms. Sell that. Might as well sell the fish. Rest of that gets stored somewhere. Raisins. Jade. Coffee. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right, cheese, done and done. All right, let's do the animals, and then we will head to the island. All right, so in here we have ducks. All right, is that all the ducks? I think we had 2 ducks already crackered. Debbie, Ace, McCassie, and Jamie. Alright, so what do we have left? We're not going to do the rabbits. We're not going to do the pigs. Pigs won't do any good. Rabbits will just give us extra wool. We don't care about that. The ostriches are done. The goats are done. The ducks are done. The dinos are done. The cows are done. Alright, we are down to chickens. Ooh, do we want to do the void chickens? I don't know. Do void eggs, is void and mayonnaise more expensive than mayonnaise? I don't remember. Let's look before. We could do the 2 void chickens. Let's see. Mayonnaise machine. Alright, mayonnaise base price is $1.90. Duck is $3.75. Void is $2.75. And Dino is 800. So Void Mayonnaise is actually worth more. Void eggs drop. Is it daily? Avoid chicken. Avoid chicken is animal product came from avoided chicken. Avoid egg can be purchased. Alright, void chicken. Yada, void egg. Mature and fell-fed chicken, void egg every day. Okay, yeah. I thought it was every day. Hey, MA Trios, good to see you. Alright, let's get Lavender and Uniplays crackered up here. Done and done. Alright, so that means our void chickens are done. Cows are done. Yeah, everything's done but the chickens, so... Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Animal Cracker team there, Void Chickens. Nothing wrong with a relaxing night. That's all anybody can ask, right? All right. Egg. And away we go. Let the milk production begin. Try to load balance this the best we can here. That's pretty close. Eggs. Now part of this is because we basically ignored production while we were busy trout fishing. So we do have a little bit of a backlog here. That's okay. They'll catch up. And we have our first jade. All right. Next step, island. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, 3 things on the island, technically. Harvest ancient fruit, harvest pineapples. So harvest, if you count it as 1, or the different crops as 2. And then we do want to check, make sure we don't have any weeds, especially kind of hidden behind the trees here. Weeds can sometimes be stuck behind the trees if you don't see them. They can cause damage to your farm. So we'll make sure that we clean anything out that we see. Missed one. Again, the iridium scythe makes this way easier. Can't imagine harvesting all this one plant at a time. Alright, so places weeds like to hang out, like right here behind the pineapple, is a spot that you can sometimes find some if you have crops wall to wall like this. But again, the scythe will catch the weeds if they're there. Alright, cross the river. Pineapple, pineapple. It should be everything. Alright, while we're out here, I don't remember which of the quests were available, if we're going to do any of them at all. I have a feeling we're not doing either one, if I remember right. Yeah, we're probably not doing either one of those. So we're just going to skip that. Do we have anything that we need to buy? Nope, don't think so. So let's go ahead. I think we're done on the island. Let's zip back home. And same deal here. We'll do a little bit of sales. Alright, let's go ahead and pop up here. So we're going to sell our pineapple. We're going to sell 250,000 in ancient fruit, 362,000 in ancient fruit. That's 3, 4, 5. Call it 600,000. We're about 100,000 short because of the Junimo harvest. Let's come down here and see what we're sitting on. Alright, we need to fill our kegs like 274. Thinking... let's keep 500. That way we've got plenty in case anything goes wrong. And that'll give us another 232 to sell. And a fish. Cheese. Okay. Other tasks that we can go ahead and pull off here. We'll go ahead and get our mushrooms. Bing, bing, bing. And if push comes to shove and we have to like really break down and start selling stuff to hit the million, we will. But I think for the most part, we're okay. Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. There we go. Okay, let's check in on our... What are we looking at? Could go after radioactive again. Do you have the extra ore drop? What are the spirits at today? Good humor. Yeah, it's not a bad mining day. Let's go ahead and go to the mines. Now I was going to go back and check my gear, but since we have recently given ourselves a mining Junimo chest, we can just swap our gear here. We don't need that. Don't need the bug killer. We're good to go. We're going after radioactive, so we're going to go deep. Deep early. Now, the enchantment we put on the sword here, not going to do us any good in here. It's an enchantment made for Skull Cavern. And it's made to kill mummies. So no real advantage here. That enchantment is nice, though. We have Swift on our pickaxe there, so you can see just whack whack. We can rip through the rocks. We've got no little Emily's. We've got Jason. We haven't got the second, though. She keeps mentioning it, but nothing. So fairy box, trinket. Although the boy is in the crawler phase, so he's crawling about, but not toddler yet. I don't think we can put a hat on him yet. I'm kind of secretly hoping that one of the updates in 1.7 is you can put hats on your spouse. Because we've got a propeller hat on the dog, propeller hat on us, a propeller hat on the horse, and we will put propeller hats on the children. But poor Emily will have to be left out. She doesn't get to wear a propeller hat. Yeah, he's at... What's he at right now? 3 hearts? Yeah. We've got him up to 3 hearts, but he's still a crawler. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what the infrastructure in the engine would take to do that. They can obviously change outfits. They change for seasonal outfits. So you would hope that it would be doable. But who knows? You know what? I don't care. We're here for the ore. Yeah, it was announced, evidently, I don't know if on purpose or not, but it was announced at one of the concerts. Some mention was made at the concert. And then after that, Concerned Ape did a tweet follow-up to confirm it. And then the third piece of info I have seen is a blog post on the Haunted Chocolatier blog that kind of, I think, was doing its best to temper expectations. The reason I say that is my memory of the blog post is it very much reads like, hey, we're doing a lot of work. He does have a team working on it, so that's a good thing. But like, it was very much a don't expect this anytime soon type of feel to me. So that's my take on it. I think it could be years. At least maybe 2027. Now, you could make a good case for... Isn't 2026, I believe, is the 10-year anniversary of the game? So I think you could make a case for an update on the 10-year anniversary would be cool. But I don't know. I don't know if that's going to hit. So, while it has been announced and it has been confirmed, my gut is it's a long ways off, so. Here's how I feel. I would rather expect it in 2027 and get it in 2026 than expect it in 2026 and get it in 2027. If that makes sense. So that's how I'm approaching it. So I guess it might be, I don't know. Is it too early to speculate? Suppose we should probably eat something. But still, on the plus side, it's exciting that it's even happening, right? I don't think most people expected anything till after Haunted Chocolatier was done. And the fact that he is... Like, the other thing I read or saw was something along the lines of, while he does have a team of people working on it, nothing in the game goes out the door without him somewhat being involved, right? So I think he'll personally look at every component of the game which will take time as well. So that's going to delay. But those are all just my speculations. Nothing necessarily confirmed on any of that, but yeah. So basically where we're at here, the only thing that we don't have is the gold clock, right? So we do have all of the shipped items. We have all the fish, all the artifacts, all the minerals, all the food, most of the achievements. There's a couple in here that we just haven't bothered, but yeah, the only thing we're missing is the gold clock, which is a 10 million gold purchase. We're at 7.87 million right now. We're going to drop probably tonight. I'm going to guess right about $1 million is what we'll sell tonight. We'll see. We've got a lot of things for sale. Well, let's see if I can go inside before I pass out, and we will find out just how much we're going to make. Might be a little short of $1 million. We'll see. Yeah, 918. So the difference there, because we gave up the bonus yield on the Junimo crops, we normally hit 1.1. Hey, CD, how you doing? So a little bit behind the pace, actually. I was hoping for $1 million. We got 917. We would have hit $1 million if the Junimos would have done. Yeah, it's definitely a money day. So now we have to wait for wine and cheese. That's got to be close to 7, 8, 900,000 between the doughs. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Those are kind words. But yeah, we're going to hit perfection tonight. I guarantee that, because if nothing else, next Monday, we're going to have another harvest. But between now and next Monday in game, we've got at least one wine harvest, which is almost 2 full sheds full. We got at least one cheese harvest, and that has like 50 goat cheese in it, I think. So the combination of that, we'll hit it. We'll hit it tonight without any problem. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. All right, that should put us at what? 8.7? Something like that. Or 9.7, no. 8.7. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing tonight? All right, let's see what we got. Neutral spirits. Nothing going there. All right, thank you for that. All right, so there's the little tyke. He's just crawling around in the big empty house. No cheese yet. Let's go ahead and get a good healthy breakfast. Nothing beats a triple shot espresso and crab cakes. Not because I would personally eat either one, but they both give us a speed boost. All right, got a luck bonus. All right, we'll take the ore just in case. Let's go ahead and get around a collection in first, and then we'll figure out where things go from there. Z, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How are things in the future? Stored, sell, 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 sell. And let's get that we can sell. Don't care. Yeah, our house right now is pretty utilitarian. It is basically built off of the concept of it does what it needs to do. Ooh, look at all that. Now, I've had past houses which I put all of my manufacturing inside the house. So it literally looked like a factory. And then with the kids crawling around, it was really dangerous. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Work is always busy. That is a universal truth. All right. Let's get this processed. Let's see. Oh, milk is caught up. I think we can do 2s. What do we have for goat milk? Put 3 in each of those. Egg processing. Let's get those 2 going. And then we'll throw... Yeah, we'll just throw a normal chaser there. Put 3 in there. 3 there. 3... Right now we're planning on doing a playthrough that is based around digging into all the conversations and taking the options that hardly anybody ever does. Most of them have like a negative friendship aspect or... Oops, what did I just do? I didn't mean to kick that. That was crazy. But yeah, going through and just exploring all of the options that can come up in the conversations that you rarely ever see taken, just to see what kind of responses you get from all the NPCs. So we'll probably do that. Ugh. Fingertip pain for typing sucks. That's rough. Especially even if you try to avoid using it, muscle memory will kick in and you'll still do it. And then it just hurts. I've also debated a little bit. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to go back into Yard Sale Simulator. And then Friday, we'll either start a new Stardew series or a game I've played on stream before. I've got a game called The Last Starship, and its Alpha 17 just came out. And so I've been in early access for that game for a long time, but I haven't played it in a long time. So I've debated maybe doing a few streams of that. I don't know, though, for sure. It's kind of cozy-like. Think of it as kind of like building up your infrastructure on a starship as opposed to on a farm. But it's got similar vibes. I have not, no. For the most part, what you see on stream is what I'm playing. Ew, that's rough. But yeah, for the most part, what you see on stream is what I play. That's even rougher. Yeah, phantom pain is no fun. If you don't know what it's coming from anyway. Okay, we need to jump into town here. Let's go check the big board. See if there's any special orders we want to do. Because I don't know. Did I write it down? Mainly harvest. Oh, Cave Patrol. Cave Patrol is worth $6 grand. I think we might do that. Careful, you're starting to sound like an old person. This part's broken and that part's broken. This thing doesn't work anymore. This is sore when I wake up. Alright, let's grab those. Well, be careful. Nerf stuff is no fun. Alright, bombs. We'll take bombs. We'll take fairy dust. Fairy dust is nice to have. Although 2 is more of an emergency. If you need like 1 of something, it's nice to have. We should plant some fairy rose somewhere. If I was going to keep this save going, we would probably plant fairy rose. Okay, I believe we need grubs. Let's go grub hunting. Grub. Grubs in the dangerous mines. 41 to 69. Yeah, carpal tunnels are a real concern if you use mice and keyboard a lot. I've been pretty lucky there. My hands, for the most part, I don't have a lot of problem with. Okay. Yeah, we have 4. So we have Big Bird, Coco, Bad of the Bone, and Galactic as our ostriches. Alright, to the mines, and we need to hit level 41, it looks like. Alright, so let's start in 41. Okay, so she's got some background and experience. It's good to have that perspective. Alright, let's do that and that. All right, so we brought our axe with us because on these levels, so we want these grub guys here. But on these levels, we can also run into hardwood. So it's nice to have the axe with us. And no grubs. Feel cheated. Oh, a bonus. So there's hardwood. Oh, there's a stick. I don't know if anybody's ever seen one of these. There's the stick version of the rock crab, right? So if you look at it, the little stick moves. Queen gem. Oh, 2 queen gems. Nice. So again, we'll grab this hardwood. Although we'd rather find the trees. The trees give you like 10 or 12. Boink, boink. Alright, come on, exit. I'm getting rushed. Bat rushed. So what we'll do is we'll try to fight them near these rocks. That way when we kill stuff that blows up the rocks. There's our exit. I gotta admit, this floor looks kind of weird. With the grubs and the plants and stuff. It doesn't quite match in my brain. Oh. Snuffleupagus was cool. I like Snuffleupagus. Alright, come on, exit. Alright, well, I guess we'll get the hardwood. Probably should just abandon this level and... Oh, we already found exits, that's why it's so slow. There we go. Oh, so like here, this is good, right? This is going to give us 10 hardwood. But no grubs. I wonder if we should just run like 40 to 41 over and over again. Got good grubs there. Let's see what else we get here. There we go. Okay, we're still getting them. We want to try to get them killed before they turn into flies. I don't think the fly version would count. Since the actual mission is to get grubs. Alright, let's find us an exit. Bonus! There's grubs and an exit. We'll take it. Alright, what are we feeling? I'm thinking we're at 20 maybe? Catch me if you can, bat. Haha. All right, let's see. 27. Oh, we're doing better than I thought. We lost 2 there. All right, so let's do an experiment here. We are at 30. All right, so we killed the cave flies. Yeah, they didn't count. I wouldn't figure they would. It's a whole different creature. All right, let's see. Doesn't have much value. Little value. All right, we definitely want to keep that. I can sell that and sell that. The big special orders board has 2 types of quests. There are a number of quests that you can only do once. So once you do them once, they never come back. And then there's a whole nother category that just repeat. If you look in the bottom, I think the bottom left-hand corner, if there's a little green check mark, it means you've already done it once, but you can do it again. Like this one that we're on right now, we've already done before. We're just doing it for the gold. But yeah, there are a number of them that are one-time quests. And then once you're through those, it just repeats. It picks 2 random ones every week and gives it to you. Let's put that up there so we can kind of keep track of it. That's a good find. That's the equivalent of 5 ore. So we'll take that. And we'll grab the hardwood. Any other grubs? Oh, yeah. Another one of those stick guys. Two more Queen gems. Well, those are worth fighting. So far, unless it's just a bad sample size. Ah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. But if those stick guys keep giving us 2 of the gems, that's actually a pretty good thing to make sure we fight. All right. What's the floor levels for these grubs? They're good through 69. I don't want any part. These ghosts are a pain to deal with. So because we're just grinding for grubs, we'll just go back and go again. Ooh, this is a good floor. What do we have? We only need 11. Is there enough on this floor? There might be. We might be done. I lost 2. If we come up too short. Yep, I lost 2. Alright, we'll get him on the next. Get him on the next one. There we go. Hey, Shield Maiden, how you doing? Thanks for the encouragement on the like button. I should probably pin a message here. Oh, let's capitalize some stuff here. Doing well, thank you, appreciate it. All right. All right, that'll do for today's pinned message of the day. Let's go ahead and pin that up to the top. There we go. And we filled up our inventory again. All right, let's go get us these 3. There we go. Knocked out the quest in one day. Now, I don't know what the spawn rate for grubs are in the normal mines. The other way you can actually work on that quest is if you have access to the swamp in the sewers. That refreshes, I think it's like 12 to 14 grubs every day. Right? So you need 50. But if you're doing, let's say even 12, right? After about 4 days, you're mostly going to get that quest done. So if you never want to bother going into the mines to finish that quest, you can go ahead and just use that swamp. And those are pretty easy fights, right? All right, what are we leaving on the ground? All right, let's get our hardwood, and then I think we'll head home. And dump rice. All right, home again, home again. Let us store, and store. More cheese, more cheese, more cheese. All right, we have 137 cheese, so we should go store. We should go store some of our normal cheese so we know we have enough. Oh, that's rough. Well, that's a level 4. What do we have here? A level 2 and a level 4. Yeah, we're not cooking near as much coffee because once we hit 100% friendship with everybody, I don't go through near as much now. Like, the only thing we use it for now is our speed boosts. We can sell it, I guess, if we wanted to. Plus, most all of our, if you look, most all of our kegs are either in this building. We need 4 more to make wine, or in this building, which is full making wine. So, in our pursuit of profits, like a true Ferengi, we have transferred all that over into there. Okay, let's see. Rare items. Let's throw that in there. Let's dump off our cheese. Sell our fish. Ace, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. That was nice. Yeah, Crystal puts on a good show. Definitely go check out Classy Cozy Gamer. Okay, should get 6 grand for that. I don't think we're going to pull that one off, but we might. Let's get ourselves... I think we've done as much damage out here as we can. I think we've done as much as we can for today. This won't be as big of a payday. Not too bad. 30,000. Farming and fishing. Yeah, in a vanilla playthrough, farming is almost always the first one I grab. It's hard to beat the iridium scythe for harvesting. Second one, What did we pick on this one? It might have been fishing. I'm trying to think. It wasn't mining. I think mining was our last. Would it have been... I don't think it would have been foraging. Maybe combat, but I don't think so. I don't remember what our second one was, but farming and fishing is a solid one too for early masteries. Yeah, like I said, unmodded, I almost always take farming first. If I'm playing modded, depending on, like if we have the tractor to harvest, all of a sudden that iridium scythe isn't that big of a deal. So I don't worry too much about it. But without that, definitely farming's a good one. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get into the game here, but then we're going to pause. Oh, our little tyke has gone from a crawler to a toddler or a waddler or whatever. I don't know what phase that is, but he's now upright. Can we put a hat on him? Let's see if we can put a hat on him now or if we have to wait. All right, he can wear a hat. All right, we need to make ourselves a hat. I gave him my hat. Actually, I'm taking my hat back. He deserves his own hat. Well, he won't give me my hat back. All right, we'll swap his hat. Also, I'll get one in a second. All right, let's see. Let's check. Not much going on there. Okay, let's get ourselves... Let's turn off the game audio. Yeah, right? He just kept that hat. We'll go make him another one. He should swap him. He'll swap them with me. Actually, let me turn the game audio back on. We should be able to... Let's give him... Should we give him a party hat? As soon as we hit 10 million, we'll be at 100%. Let's see. Let's give him... Sailor turban. We're going to give him a blue party hat. There we go. Okay, so it won't let you swap them unless you have another hat. Then it takes it off. Okay, well, buddy, you can wear the blue party hat. Oh, he's chasing me. Ah. Yeah, his hair doesn't quite work. Okay, let's get our chicken rave going here, though. Let's see. I need to move myself up there. Let's go ahead and load up the chickens. There's the chickens. Let's go ahead and fire up the music. Crank that up. Here we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's see who's the most creative emoji spammer tonight. All right, Emily's song. Here we go. Arr. All right, my pirates, what do you got for us in the world of pirate emojis? See if I can get mine in before it stops playing. This one goes pretty quick. I might have to lengthen this song. Whoops. Sad pirate? We've got a sad pirate. Party. Pluck that banjo. Go, Abby. There's not a lot of drumming in this one. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys so much. We're at 17 likes already. We won't be able to keep the rave up if you guys get 7 likes every time we rave. All right, let's turn those guys off. Anything else that needs to come off there? All right. Turn the game audio back on. Move me back. Nope. Back over there. There we go. All right, let's make sure that's good. That's good. I think we're set. Turn my game audio back on. All right, here we go. So it is Wednesday. We've got crazy. These kids are fast. Like, look at him. He doesn't waste any time. All right, more refined quartz. Not sure what we're going to do with that, but we will eat our crab cakes. And our espresso. We'll check on cheese. No dice. All right, we will drop off. All right. We've got enough cheese to fill those all up, but we need to do some sewing here. Let's see, food-wise, we need miner's treat and some cloth. Uh-oh, are we out of cloth? Have we sold all of our cloth? Unacceptable. All right. None in there. We might have to wait. Like, we've been dumping our cloth off so much that I don't think we have any left right now. We might have to make a hat tomorrow. We shall see here, but I think... Yeah, I don't think we have any wool either. Holy cow. Of all the days for Emily to give me refined quartz and not cloth, on the day we actually need it. Alright, let's check our reserves. There's a chance we might have some tucked away, but I think I've been selling it all. Yeah, we don't have any in there. And then... Let's see, do we have any in here? Nope, I think we sold it all. Do we keep any? Nope. Alright, well, little Jason, you'll get your hat tomorrow. Which is fine. He can have his hat tomorrow. Sell that. Boop doop doop. Boop boop. All right, let's get this reloaded. Two first edition Skeeter rabbits. Oh, nice, Nancy. Those are good finds. Always end up falling asleep to these streams. Oh, I appreciate that, Milo. That's very kind. Hot cocoa. I see a raid incoming. It's Wednesday. It is. We are pushing. Got my fish. Yeah, that first car is fun. It's fun. Let's see if we get flooded with hot cocoa fans. Might help if we actually put the right stuff in. Hot cocoa, how you doing? Welcome. For those of you who haven't seen Hot Cocoa Collective, I'll throw her link in the chat. Make sure you go check out her. Make sure you check out her channel. Who do we got coming in on the rave? I see Jessica L. Welcome. I see Uniplays. Welcome in. Hot Cocoa Collective, of course. I love Heechel. I hope I said that right. Welcome. Nirvana's in. That's good. Love to see Nirvana swinging by. Melissa, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. I try my best. I know I sometimes butcher some of the names, but that's true in real life as well. Not having heard it can sometimes be difficult. Oh. Alright, am I having goat milk? I don't see any goat milk. Alright, we must have already processed it. Nancy's burning up some yard sale simulator over there. 1, 2. Oh, we got extra eggs. No worries, Hot Cocoa. We appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Nancy's a gaming machine. Alright. Store that. Alright. Let's go ahead and take our raisins here. We'll go ahead and toss 2 more in each Junimo hut so we don't run out, but I think we're set. That's enough for 7 weeks. And we shouldn't have to go much more than 1 or 2. Alright, done. We should check the greenhouse probably. Do I have an extra? That's a big chest. There we go. Extra small chest, and then we need to grab our sewing machine. Unless we have it set up inside somewhere. Which is possible. I don't see it. It might still be inside. Okay, let's go check. I don't see the sewing machine. I have lost my sewing machine. There it is. Okay, I have found my sewing machine. Alright, let's put that over here. And then we'll drop a chest. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. Alright, done and done. So, we just need the cloth, and we should be able to make ourselves more hats. Hopefully we'll be able to make 2. Clint just found some bombs. Uh-oh, look out. Oh. Yeah, alright, we pulled a dread. We pulled a dread. Did you see that? Blew up our farm. Haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, it's all about the candy. All about the candy. Raisins. I haven't done that in a while. I think we only lost 1 machine. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. If it would have been later in the day and we'd actually accomplished anything, then we probably would have just left it, but... Rookie error for sure. Okay, annoyed spirits. Oh, this time she gave us coffee. Okay, here, if you really want to save scum, let's see. Let's see if we can pull something here. I think everybody probably has. At least this time I didn't carpet bomb it. Duck feather. I don't know which loot table she's on right now. Refined quartz. I'm pretty sure she can give us cloth. Or wool. If it doesn't work this time, we'll probably move on. Or coffee. Alright, one more. Let me give myself one more. Nice! Congrats! That's a good shot in the arm. Yeah, it happens. Like I said, it wasn't such a big deal. That if it wouldn't have been early in the day, I probably just would have dealt with it, but since it was, I hadn't really done anything. I guess we did our cheese and eggs, but that's about it. Alright, buddy. Here we go again. It's Clint's fault. Anybody who sends you bombs in the mail, it should be on their fault. Oh, nice on the 20,000. Congratulations there. Alright, well, we are going to sell that. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to close your doors, my friends. We will resolve the error. There you go. I appreciate you, appreciate you. I have that effect on a few players. There's something about watching somebody else make progress that makes you, it triggers you to want to make progress on your own farm. I think we didn't do a 20 like rave yet, did we? We just did the 10, right? I think we cracked 20 a while ago. I might have to get some raving on here. That's quicker than normal. I wasn't ready for it. Inventory's full. Alright, store our coffee. Like everything, we will get our work done first. It's always important to get your work done first before you rave. Three. Alright, I think that's all done. Go ahead and get the goat cheese processing. Alright, I think that's everything. Sell, 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 sell. That can get sold. Just so we don't blow up something else, let's drop those off. Done, done, and done. All right. Let's see, where should we rave today? We have grapes in the greenhouse. Let's greenhouse rave. All right, let's get the chickens reset. They are up and running. And away we go. Oops, wrong song. There we go. Let's start with that one. All right, spam them if you got them, my friends. We are closing in on that 10 million gold. All right, Emily, bring us home. Nothing wrong with having your own chickens uni place. This one's actually called Prairie King Outlaw, but I don't have any good outlaw emojis. Can't even find a bandana. Rock and roll! Maple syrup, corn on the cob, maple syrup, corn on the cob, corn on the cob. All right, thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it so much. All of the raves, all of the likes, all of it helps the channel grow. When the channel grows, everything works out for us. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. There we go. Let's get that unmuted. Game audio's back on. All right, we forgot to bring our scythe, but we only have grapes, so we'll just hand pick the grapes. If we had the coffee, we might go back and get it. But for this, we will go ahead and just grab the grapes. Okay, we are basically now in a, I don't want to say hurry up and wait phase, but definitely in a, now let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But really, we're just kind of waiting for the day. So if we were impatient here, what we could do is just sleep, 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 and just collect our ancient fruit. And that'll get us to where we need to get as far as money-wise, but we'll still try to play. We'll still try to have some fun. What's the fun in rushing through everything? All right, 10 o'clock. Crops are taken care of. It's a Wednesday. Nothing crazy going on a Wednesday. I don't remember what the spirits were looking like. I think they weren't good. Yeah, perturbed spirits. Don't need anything at the bookseller. I don't really want to make a Skull Cavern run. Let's go check in just for giggles here. Let's go see what the raccoons want. Speaking of maple syrup, we just loaded up on maple syrup. Actually, we have our axe with us. Let's go ahead and take these trees out. They don't need to be there. Anything else that grew in that bottom row? Alright, that looks pretty clean. It's only kind of downside of planting your trees on the bottom here. I do like to sometimes put my trees at the top. That way when they stick up in the air, they don't block anything. So... like that seed there is hard to see, right? So as a farm layout, anyway, putting them up at the top means they don't block anything on you. Mushroom. Dried common mushrooms and 5 cave carrots. Alright, what are our chances that we sold mushrooms today? Or is this another one of those instances where we literally just sold this and now we're going to have to make more? Could go either way. Can't remember if we harvested mushrooms today. We did. We'll grab that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cave carrots. Alright. That stuff goes to the raccoon. Sold. Stored. And stored. Okay, let's go see the raccoon. Yeah, maple syrup, corn on the cob. Yeah. Yeah, you probably know, but the maple syrup, corn on the cob is from Yard Sale Simulator. That's the reference. Alright. There you go, buddy. The raccoon hat. Alright, you know what? We have not done our due diligence as a good neighbor and cleaned up the cinder sap. It's almost too late in the season to do it, but... yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's interesting because maple syrup, like, obviously the traditional thing is pancakes, right? Yeah, it's a little disturbing, Yoshi, that the raccoons give you a raccoon hat. We don't want to know what happened in that raccoon family. But like, so for instance, maple syrup on top of sausage is good, right? So I'm not, like, it's not just a pancakes thing. I don't know about putting maple syrup on corn on the cob. And I guess technically that's not what they're saying. They're just using those two words as kind of an auctioneer voice, but there is a maple syrup corn on the cob theme going in the game. And again, we're talking Yard Sale Simulator for those that maybe haven't seen the game, which we'll be playing tomorrow night. We're going to jump back into Yard Sale for probably another 3-day run. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, maybe they're just ultra efficient, those raccoons. They waste not, want not, if you will. Alright, we are cleaning up this forest. Which is kind of funny because I think all this is going to respawn again as soon as fall 1 hits, but we can say we did our best to help the local ecology, if you will. It will eventually... So there is a number of quests that complete the raccoon tree. After that, it will continue to ask for things. It's just from a random table of things. So there is a natural end to it, and you'll get all the rewards and stuff like that. But then after that, yeah, you can keep giving the raccoon stuff forever. I think it's got a set table, if I remember right. A set table of things it will just randomly pull from and just keep asking for. I think it's 6. Is it 6 quests? Don't quote me on that one, but I think it's 6 times. Once you get past that point, then you're basically done. I think there's a dialogue, or, you know, in the dialogue it'll... Oh, Trash Bear's here. Trash Bear. Check in on Trash Bear. Let's see what he wants. That looks to be a rainbow trout, right? I think so. Let's go see. But basically, yeah, it keeps growing the family, growing the family, growing the family. And then there is a natural end. I don't know again. I don't know if it's 6, maybe 8 or 9. It's a lot. There's a lot that goes on with that raccoon. Let's see. Look to be a rainbow trout, I think. Ah! Oh! We put the raccoon hat on the horse. Give me that back. There you go. You must wear your propeller hat, my friend. It's important. Makes you cut through the wind. Alright, Trash Bear. Let's see. Is there a time limit? I can't remember if the Trash Bear goes to sleep or leaves at a certain time. An iridium rainbow trout. Alright, that one looks like bream. Evidently he's in a fish mood, this bear. Let's just teleport home here. See how many of these we can pull off today. I love it when unplanned things happened. Well, I think it was a sardine. I think it looked more like the sardine. True enough, true enough. Bears do eat fish. But sometimes he'll ask for, like, a cooked meal. He's an interesting bear. If he asks for only fish, I'll be ecstatic. Because I think we're pretty close to having one of most all the fish. So we can feed him fish all day. That'll make our life easier. Okay, I think it was a sardine. Let's double check. That looks the same? Yeah, that looks the same, right? Sure. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. You happy? Are you content? There we go. Alright, what is that one? Let's see. Let's look at that again. Is it the pepper poppers, maybe? It doesn't look quite right. Oh, that's that one right there. Bet you it's stir fry. Yeah, I think it's a stir fry. I think you're right. Yeah, that looks like stir fry. Yeah, I'm bad at this. Okay, cave carrot, common mushroom, kale. I may not have any kale. Let's go check. I don't think I do. Nope, I don't see any kale. Let's see. I bet you we have kale seeds somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. There we go, kale seeds. Nah, I cleaned out the fridge. Oh, that's a spring crop as well. 6 days. Holy cow. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and drop ourselves a kale. Alright, that's in process for Mr. Trash Bear. And what else do we need for stir fry? I think we have everything else. Cave carrot and a common mushroom. Yeah, we'll have both of those. Common mushroom and a cave carrot. And then oil. Alright, we just have to wait on the kale. Which is fine. Let's check. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, it would have been weird if I had kale in here. That would have been a really weird find, but I got plenty of oil. Probably should get some wheat flour. Just in case, but... Alright, let's go ahead while I guess we're inside here. Let's get our sewing machine set back up. Where did I pull that chest from? I don't remember. And then we need to go grab 2 of our miner's treats. Take these inside as well. There we go. Now we're just waiting on cloth. Which we should be able to get tomorrow. I do believe our rabbits are due to give us some wool. And we can crank out some cloth. And we'll be up and running. I actually had like 5 cloths stored up. I just got sick of it accidentally stacking. So I sold it. So really we should probably have cloth, but... But what you gonna do? Alright, sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Gone, 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 gone. Gone. And... cheese. Oh, I know where that chest came from. That came from cinder sap. Alright. Probably not going to bother to put one back down there. We don't really need it. Alright. Bait maker will go in the tackle box. And our hat will go inside. The rest of this stuff. Alright, what do we got in here? Hat. Got a good supply of bucket hats. The whole family can wear bucket hats now. Shirt. And fish. Plus we already have 2 on the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be plenty of those as well. Okay, I think that's going to do it for Wednesday. Let's pop outside, make sure there's no other harvesting we want to wrap the day up with. Guess one fish. Scorpion carp. Those are worth a decent amount. $6.56 a piece. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take that. All right, 12:30. Time to hit the sack, Jack. All right, cheese or wine? I think will be due tomorrow. I think we're getting close. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back to Thursday. Let's go ahead and get our eats on. Don't think we need anything from the bookseller, if I recall. Ooh, we're down to 20 triple shot espressos, though. Might have to do some cooking. What are you going to give us? Anything? As important as A's in school. Well, there you go. Infinite energy. We'll take the staircases. Cheese! Cheese. It's a payday. Alright, well, we forgot to put our cheese back in there, but we have 173. We're fine there, but what we want to do is come over here and get as much of that cheese as we can, because the goat cheese is worth more. Okay, so what we need is, we need 125. All right, so we've got 99 plus 26 is 125 cheese. Why do we break it out? I talk about this on every stream, but in case you're new, we have 125 casks down here. So as we harvest or pull, we're also going to place cheese in them. But as you get to running around here, I can already see one that I messed up on, but I'm going to leave it just to illustrate the point. There we go. As we run around down here, we might miss a cask, right? And some of them are easier to see than others. But what we do is, if we know we have the same number of cheese as we do casks, if we have any cheese left at the end of this little adventure, we know we missed one. And so it's just kind of a quality control check, if you will. That way we can... Like, what's the worst case that would happen if you miss one? Well, you just don't make money. You know, you give up some profit, which kind of sucks. So here we go. So notice we have one cheese left, right? That means we missed one. I know where it's at because I saw it when we did it. But sometimes if this is like up in the corner, it can be hard to spot. But we know if that slot is now out of cheese, that we actually used up all the cheese, or put enough cheese in. Again, the goat cheese is nice because if you look at that, it's 11.20 compared to 6.44. Technically, cow cheese will make you more money than goat cheese, because here's why. For every day you get one cheese, every other day you get a goat cheese. So if you want to compare 2 days worth, it's one cheese to two. So this is 11.20 and this is 12.88. That being said, if we're going to double the price of a cheese, right? So this goes, or it's like a 50% increase, right? This goes from 483 to 644. We might as well get the benefit there. So it's worth putting them in the casks. But as far as if you wanted to set up a farm full of goats, actually it won't make you as much money as a farm full of cows. And then obviously we have them all animal crackered, which means they're producing double, but that's the same for both. So, all right. That's what, 65,000, another 100,000. That's going to put us close to 9 million. All right, let's drop that off. And again, we're just going to keep harvesting. Keep producing all of the things. Zoom. There we go. Look at the wool. Beautiful. All right, so that'll give us the wool we need to make hats. We are going to make 2. Because we might as well make one for our future daughter, Jaina. Alright, I've got a blue chicken waiting for the first person who can tell me where I stole my names from. Jason and Jaina. Those are our kids' names. Or are going to be. Jason's already in existence. Jaina does not exist yet. Boop, 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 boop. Truffles everywhere. Look at that. That's a typo I'm going to use. Hank and Leia. I like it. But yeah, that is a Legend Star Wars reference for sure. Blue chicken to Nancy. I knew Nancy would know it. That one doesn't surprise me. I like it. I think Hank and Leia works for me. It really does. 10, 20, 24. My headcanon now is Leia dated Hank before Han. And they're actually Hank's kids. I like it. That's pure. That's not sarcasm. That's real. Alright. We harvested the crap out of truffles. Look at that. Okay, so dinosaur eggs. Once you get the book, the appraisals guide, they're actually worth more at the silver, gold, and I guess an iridium than they are to make mayonnaise out of. So you're better off just selling them directly. Oh, we have 2 more eggs that we didn't process. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the iridium wool in first, because it will create 2 wool for us, and that will get us cranking on that. Boink, boink, and boink. Alright, do we need to process any of this? We're sitting on a ton of gold. Don't have enough radioactive yet. Let's see. Bars-wise, 300. We could use some more iron. Down to 64. What are we sitting on for iron? Let's do 125. So the heavy furnaces do stacks of 25. So as long as your multiple is in stacks of 25, you're good to go there. Alright, we don't have wine done yet, but we should have coffee. So let's go ahead and make a trip up here. And coffee beans, coffee beans, coffee beans. Our modest little coffee crop here. But it does the trick. Oops, I missed one there. And whoop, one there. They are hard to see. Alright, should still all be silver. Yep. Jade! We have jade! Coffee? Mayo, mayo. Mayo. Sell our fruit, sell our fish. Drop off our, what are we carrying? Jade. Already up to 63 jade and we have 300 staircases. Okay, well we're waiting on the kale. I mean, there's a crazy off chance maybe tomorrow we get kale on the traveling cart, but barring that, we've got our kale planted. And we're good to go there. We got the ladders. I think I want to check the spirits again. Just to see. I don't remember them being in that good of a mood. But if they are, I think we'll go after some more radioactive ore. Neutral. It's not the best radioactive day, honestly. Torn. That was inefficient. There we go. Cheese, cheese. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quit putting cheese down there. Let's put it up here. It needs to go inside anyway. Alright, let's go see if we can get ourselves some radioactive ore. Do we have any other missions? I mean, we could go after that one. That would be Skull Cavern runs. You know what? Let's do that. We're not going to make depth, but maybe we'll get lucky. Do something a little bit different. Let's try to use the right teleporter, though. That will help. Mystic syrup. Looks like our mahogany trees are growing back in pretty good. It's not too bad. Ooh, I can't put all of it in there. Actually, we need that, so we'll take that with us anyway. That works out. That gives us bug killer capabilities. Yeah, I think I accidentally planted the wrong seeds up there at some point. Well, you know what? Let's clean up our storage here a little bit first. Alright, back to the desert. I love teleporting. You don't even think about wasting, you're not wasting resources or consumables. A little bit of time, but we're not time mission critical today, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, let's rock and roll. That's the way to get started. No quick exits, it doesn't look like. So notice how on this bug we can't kill it, but now with the bug killer sword, we can just obliterate that guy. So that's not a bad upgrade. That's what we're looking for. Give us 15! Or 4. I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't go back. You're like, I am unsatisfied with the number of levels. Put me back up at the top. I'll just try again. Now, one thing I did like about playing modded is I had a mod that would allow you to install more than one enchantment on your weapon. So you could have a single weapon that had Bug Killer and Crusader on it. Then you didn't have to worry about it. But now we're gonna... Like, remember how long these used to take with our Holy Blade? Because it was kind of weak. But it was a Crusader, so we kind of had to use it. That or bombs, but... Well, there we go. That's a way to get cloth. Just come fight the mummies. see a mine shaft or a ladder over there. It's kind of hoping to pick up a mine shaft, but come here, Mr. Serpent. Wink. So what we're really kind of looking for are iridium nodes, which we've got to get some depth. Well, that was way wasteful. We hit 3 trying to click on the one. I think this one actually does more damage. The Dragon Tooth does a lot of damage. Our dwarf one has more defense, so it's kind of a trade-off. Want to go more offensive or defensive? Oh, so sad. Oh, that was beauty. That was a beauty. Come on, give us an exit. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Mummy. So the extra ladders and shaft is definitely paying off. Hey, treasure room. Auto petter! On a non-Joja playthrough, that is golden. Somebody hasn't been paying attention to his health. Holy cow, the cheese didn't even fill us up. We tried to get ourselves killed. We did our best. There we go. Not saying this one will give it to us, but got chances. Let's look up, make sure I'm not remembering anything else, or we should be doing anything else for prismatic shards. Let's see, 25% chance from the Mystic Stone in the mines. Floors 100 plus, Skull Cavern. That's the ones with little swirlies on them. 25% chance from the meteorite. Hey, thank you, Meg. Appreciate you swinging in. 3.5% chance from an iridium node. And then everything after that's less than 1%. So we could find some Mystic Stones. That would be nice. But I don't know that's going to happen. But we're doing okay. I'm not too worried here. Again, if we don't complete that quest, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's see. Things that we can just sell. We don't want them. We'll keep a hold of what we got until we fill up our inventory, then we'll make a decision. All right, let's see. Let's not even deal with this floor. This is kind of a crappy floor too. Everything's so spread out. And now I'm starting to feel like there's already a ladder somewhere. Like in this bottom left-hand corner. Nope. Well, that worked out. Crappy floor. 4 levels. Oh. Do you hear that mass sadness? So sad. Boop, doop, boop. Alright, come on, Prismatic. Oh, you're probably not going to give us one. Give us an exit, though. We'll take it. Alright, so we're... Could have taken that exit. We know there's one at the end of this level. I was kinda hoping that we would run into another iridium node. Alright, let's see. What do we dump? Dump the wood. Well, it's 12:20. Barring a relatively... Oh, there's 2 nodes. Let's see. Come on, end our run on a high note. Give us a prismatic. Guess not. The RNG gods and goddesses can be fickle at times. If they're not in the mood, they're not in the mood. Alright. 45. Given a half-hearted attempt, that's actually pretty good. Alright, let's dump some stuff. Got plenty of cloth. Let's see. Dump our bars. Oh, we got wine done. We won't get it today. It's too late. We'll do it tomorrow. All right, let's get inside. Arguably, we could put that in there. You know what the family appreciates? 1:30 in the morning sewing. Hey, Benny, how you doing? Yep, we are 8.8 million. One more ancient fruit sale on Monday. We've got it. We'll get a good sale tomorrow. We'll probably sell 800,000 worth of wine. I don't know if we're going to get it by the end of summer. So it might be the Tuesday. It might be the day 2 of fall. We'll see. The wine sales could potentially push us up, but I don't think it's going to be enough. All right, we need to make 1 hat for Jason. 1 hat for Jaina. There we go. Probably don't need to keep that, but we'll put their hats in there. That stuff we'll sort out tomorrow. How you doing, unbelievably, Benny? Good to see you. Today, maybe 30,000, 40,000. Ooh, actually way better than I thought. 120. 127. What did we sell? Oh, the cheese. That's right, we sold cheese. Forgot we sold cheese today. 64,000, 43,000. Not too bad on the cheese. That's completely fair. I do that myself. I often will be watching a stream while working, editing, doing different things like that. Appreciate the time you're putting in, though. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. We'll be back. We've got wine and kegs to set up tomorrow, so we'll do that. Get our next full 2 sheds full of wine going. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate all of your support. We have many levels, but right now we have Nancy, Ace, and Victus at the gold level. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel level. Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Guffy, Wolfie, Yarrick, and Z at the copper level. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus, and Whimzon for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. All right, let's find the little tyke. Little tyke gets his hat today. It's raining again, it sounds like. Leo's birthday. First move here and dream about you. Yep. You have told us that actually before. Let's see, little buddy, where you at? Did autocorrect get you again? All right, here you go, buddy. I made this hat just for you. There you go. All right, first order of business. Well, a couple orders of business. We need 4 kegs. And I probably should have went and checked on... Yep, never mind. Could have just made them and not destroyed them. We'll replace those later. Okay, so we need to grab all of that. Let's go ahead and pop in here. There we go. Our second is full. So what we're going to want to make here is 2 stacks of 137. All right, 137 will fill up the whole deal here. There we go. Boink. Done. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Such a happy sound. There we go. All the fruit is gone. That means we didn't miss a keg. Alright. Shed number 2. Stack number 2. Looks like deja vu all over again. So we're only 4 bottles short this time of a full on sales, so we'll have a good idea how much this would produce. Now, if we were going to play longer term, we really probably should start a 3rd shed just to start to get that progress going. We'd also probably want to tap more trees just so we're making resin faster. Right now, for the most part, our limiting factor is the lack of resin. Alright, stack is clean. 0. We know that we're full here. Now the last thing we want to do is we want to take 1 ancient fruit. We'll put it here. Because that way we know if that one's done, all the other kegs are done. And we still have 225 left. Alright, 593,000. Let's do 7. Do a little bit of rework here. I'm gonna sell my cloth again. Now that we made our 2 hats, we're good to go. Such angry skies. Let's pull our truffles out. Oh, nope, I broke the wrong thing. We want to break these. And pull our grapes out. I was on the wrong row. Okay, we're good. Actually, let's pull that out as well and make one more keg. Now that we have the resources, we'll go ahead and replenish our setup here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's see what we're sitting on for coffee. 2, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That should do it for us. Oops. There we go. Nope, go back there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are stacked. Stacked and ready to go. Okay, so while we're reworking here a little bit, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and get 2 more. Little continuity here. Let's get. Where are our 2 more mayo machines? Put those in there. And then we have oil maker, oil maker. Oil maker, oil maker. Recycle, recycle, recycle. That's 7. We could pull those out if we wanted to. Probably sitting on enough. Yeah, let's just make 8 of these. Not recycle, sorry, dehydrator would be the correct term there. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and 3. Those are done. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done and done. Coffee maker. Guess we'll put there. Okay. Liking that a little bit better. just as a general update here. Plenty of raisins. Let's go ahead and deliver those though. 9 weeks. Actually, we don't even need that many. Let's see. There's this week. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think. Leave 5 in there. That'll get us through fall. Yeah, actually we have enough. Alright. Must have missed a plant there at some point. Probably when we harvested. We missed a plant. Let's go ahead and keep that one. Well, grapes and raisins no longer a problem. Crank out a little more coffee now. Then we'll put our food back in there. Little miner's treat action. And there. Okay. I think we're mostly caught back up. To where we need to be. It's not what we meant to do. Let's grab... Grab that while I'm thinking about it so I don't forget. Refresh our coffee supply. And we haven't even bothered to check on the critters today. Just getting around to it at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yesterday's truffles. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate your service. What do we have going on here? Any... Okay. That evens that out. Let's hope that some of those get done while we're doing milk. 2 it is. There we go. All right. 6, 11, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Now that we have our 10 mayo machines again, we will just throw 2 apiece. Perfection. In more ways than one, hopefully, today. I can sell that. Get some more truffles. Truffle oil galore. Humiliations galore. Beautiful. Done, done, and done. Could make these hops and tea at some point if we really wanted to. Alright, then that gives us one hopper. Just so we know we have it, I'm just going to throw it out there so that it's visible. Alright, 5 o'clock. We're definitely not going for this. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't remember the spirits. Where is their mood? Is it even worth it? Ah, very happy spirits. Alright, let's pop over to the normal mines, see if we can grab ourselves. Sorry, buddy. My bad. We'll see if we can grab ourselves some radioactive ore. Who leaves grapes lying on the ground like that? There we go. That's a good start, right? We're out of there. Well, that wasn't the most effective level in the world, but boink, 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 boink. Alright, doink. One thing you do want to be careful of with bombs, just as a tip, napalm ring as well, is it will blow up everything. Which means if you have a forageable like that fire crystal or something like that, if they're in the range of the bomb, it'll blow them up too and you can't collect them. So if you really need forageables, make sure to grab them before you blow stuff up. Otherwise you'll lose access to them. Alright. You give me an exit, we're out. I'm gonna stay around and fight all that stuff. That's right, so like there's a fire quartz right there. So if we place the bomb here, he just blows it up, right? We didn't get it in our inventory. So just be aware. You go down there. Oh, fried eel. I'm like, oh man, if that would have been a stir fry, that would have been awesome. We could have went and given it to the trash bear. Here, trash bear. Here's some food I found in a mine. Hope you enjoy it. Your name is Trash Bear, so I'm going to say you can't be picky. How does he go from just like, give me a fish, give me another fish. Okay, now I would like stir fry. Like, what? How about I just give you another fish? How about that? Wait, quit asking for prepared meals. Dark cowboy hat. We appear to have left stuff on the ground. Alright, well, to be a good resource level. Wish those were all iridium, wouldn't that be cool? Not iridium. Well, I do wish they were iridium, that would be really cool, but... radioactive would be amazing. Actually, I prefer they were radioactive over even iridium. Iridium's hard to find, but radioactive is the rough one. What a pleasant surprise. 119. Actually, you know what? We're not even going to heal up. We're about to teleport home anyway. Just be a little cautious here. We are outie. Alright, we got one iron bar. Oh, we got an animal cracker. I didn't even see that. I do believe we're going to start the chickens. So the question is, who is the first chicken that gets an animal cracker? We've got Crystal, Classy Cozy. We got the Cyan Koala. Alex, Victus, Jessica, Z. Lydia, Anya, Hot Cocoa. Ooh, Hot Cocoa raided us today. Might have to give Hot Cocoa a cracker. Amp, Jamie, and Deb. If I can find Hot Cocoa, I think we'll give her the cracker. Oh, that is so satisfying. The efficiency. Alright, let's see. We got a couple grapes. We need to sell some stuff. Processed geodes. 3 there. 3 there. Let's dump our food. Oh, I didn't even look. I just got into crafting. Crap, we have stir fry. I didn't even think about looking. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Alright, well, we'll be able to replace our stir fry. That has a luck buff, so it probably is in there. Well, that's bonus. Alright, sell it, sell it. We'll do that tomorrow. I'm not going to make it down there today, but... I love happy surprises like that. Alright, that'll go inside and inside. Anything go in here? Actually, let's throw that in there. Dark cowboy hat. I didn't even think about, we probably had, because we did cook one of everything. And unless we used it up. Alright, 623, 250. Obviously a good chunk of that is our wine. Truffle oil did pretty well. Mayonnaise is okay. On that. Rainbow trout. If we paid more attention to those, we could make probably 30, 40,000. Just getting through those. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's see what this does to our total. It's going to put us in the 9s, right? 9 million something? I don't think we're going to hit the 10. 9.6. I just don't think I have enough stuff to sell in 2 days. Because we're not going to have another cheese batch. If we had another cheese batch or another wine batch come up, we could do it. That's all going to hit next week. Now again, on Monday, we're probably going to drop 1 million. So I'm not worried we'll hit it, but I don't think we're going to get it by the end of summer. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Fishing and ladders. Let's see what the spirits tell us we should be doing today. Annoyed. Well, maybe fishing. Alright. I know everything in my brain absolutely knows that our cheese is not done. Because it takes like 6 days, I think. And we just did that like a day or two ago. So, but we have to look. You have to satisfy that. Like, well, maybe. Glitch? There could be a glitch, right? There we go. Efficiency. All right, what can we sell? Sold. Raisins for days. Coffee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to putting cheese in here. Makes more sense. All right, before we do anything, let's go talk to the trash bear. We have a stir fry. Can't remember how many trash bear missions you have to do. Enjoy your stir fry, my friend. That might be the pepper poppers. This time we'll remember that we cooked all this stuff. No, I think it might be the super meal. Let's see, 2 reds and a purple, or 3 reds. Yeah, 2 reds and a purple. So I think that is the super meal. All right, well, now that we know that we have all this food just sitting in our inventory, let's see if we can find it. Red plate. Pepper pot. There it is. Yeah, it's not that good of a buff. Well worth giving up to satisfy the trash bear, I say. Hey, we got one little baby. One little baby raccoon. Let's check in on them while we're on the move here. Alright. I think it takes a week for that to reset, if I remember right. Somewhere right around there. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Alright, I'm going to turn my camera off for the magic that is the Trash Bear cutscene, so everybody can see it. Through the use of forest magic, we clean up all the trash on the little beach that the sewer pours into, I guess. Oh, that's prettier. Good job, Trash Bear. What else can you do? What? What? Mary Poppins? Doing a little Mary Poppins action there. What else do you got for us? Oh, look at the new doghouse. And a steak. There you go, buddy. Good job, Trash Bear. Why he upgrades the dog's house, I have no idea. No idea. But it's done. That has absolutely nothing to do with perfection. He's loving that big old steak, right? That falls into the category of like, why did you do something? Because it was there. Like, we didn't need to do that, but we had the stuff, so why not? All right, let's see. Probably have coffee to harvest, so let's go grab that. Kind of want to move that Junimo chest down here. It feels like it would be more useful. Coffee and grapes, bonus. Does the harvest get any better? Chicken rave number 3. Now you're all just getting greedy. Hey, you guys give me 1,000 likes, we'll just rave the whole night. That's all we would get done. Getting 0 gameplay. I have no idea what the algorithm would think about that. Hunter, how you doing? Yep, drink lots of water. I live in a desert. Let's see. Hydration is important. All right. We need to go find Coco. Coco is our chicken that we're going to try to animal cracker up here, which is not going to be easy. Alright, who are you? That's Jamie. Lydia. There's Coco. There you go. Thank you for the raid, Coco. We'll throw her link out in the chat one more time. Thank you all, Coco Raiders. We appreciate you. Go check out the Hot Cocoa Collective if you want to see some more cozy gaming. You just follow the link in the chat. That's going to put some stress. If we start animal crackering chickens, that's going to put some stress on our mayo making capabilities. Although we just did add... We added some more capacity, so... Should be okay. Alright, what do we got? Thinking we can do 2s. Let's do 2s. I think we've got enough. This is one thing I like about the Automate mod, if you play modded, is everything we're doing here, you still do, but instead of a hopper, you use a chest, and it will put stuff in, but also take stuff out. Which means you can set up relatively efficient processing streams. Is there 30? Hasn't updated on my side yet. 2, 2, and 2. Alright, so that's about as heavy of an egg day we're going to get right there. And we were able to weather that without much trouble. Store that. Oh, that's sorry to hear that. Take care. Take care of each other. Let's see, truffles, truffles, truffles. What do we got? 1, 2. Yeah, okay, if you guys are seeing 30, I trust you. You wouldn't steer me wrong. Like I said, my dashboard, for whatever reason, YouTube sometimes takes a while to update. So here, we can do a refresh, see if it's gonna help. Alright, well, mine will update eventually. Where are we gonna rave? Let's see, we've done a greenhouse rave. We did a grape rave. Is there anywhere we need to go? Is there anything on the island? I don't think so. Saturday in the desert? Not really. Not a skill set? Well, I suppose there's nothing wrong with saying I don't have a like I don't have a skill of being able to lie really well is probably something to actually be proud of. Let's go to the beach. How about a beach rave? That sounds nice. I sometimes in my own speech will mix up rave and raid. But yeah, if you would basically say, I've developed an amazing set of lying skills, that might be a little bit more concerning. All right. Let's turn the chickens on. Chickens are chickening. Here we go. You guys know what to do. Got an emoji? Spam an emoji. If you are part of the membership program, there we go. Oops, wrong button. That one, there we go. You do get access to the special emojis, so feel free to use those as well. Chicken. Gold chicken. Cracker. Junimo. Prismatic shard. Dagger. Joja. Thrive. Arr, we be Raven. There we go. Pirate treasure. Rock and roll. All right, my friends, thank you so much. We're 30 likes. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We do appreciate all of the support. Let's turn the game audio back on there. Turn my game audio back on. All right, 9.6. Well, we're here. We might as well forage. We didn't bring our hoe, so we can't get the spots there, but it's been a while. The old beach is looking a little ratty here. There we go. Stored and stored. Let's see, I think we didn't have good spirits, did we? If I recall. Gosh, how much trout are we sitting on? It's gonna be forever. Let's do this. There we go. We'll clear all the non-trout. And then work our way through the trout. You know what we could do? Yeah, let's do this. Let's go see if we can get ourselves some cave jellies. Because I think that's all we need to make more fish smokers. Yeah, we have plenty. We can make up to 12 if we had cave jellies. Yeah, we could make 12. Alright, let's go after cave jellies. That's just the kind of distraction that we are looking for. Let's grab that. Pretty sure any of the water ones. Let's see. Floors 20, 60, and 100. Each level of luck buff applies significantly increases the chance of catching it. Daily luck has no effect. That's good. Acquire lava eel fish pond. Oh, if we had jewels of the sea, we could get 3 from the bookseller. Alright, a luck buff, huh? Well, let's see what we got. Forage defense, mining luck, fishing. Hey, Riven, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for popping back in. Are you still working on your avatar for your channel? If I recall. Pumpkin soup. Defense. How bad do we want them? Do we use up our lucky lunch, maybe? +3. You know what? Let's go all in after these cave jellies. That should give us +4 luck. Okay, it says level Oh, that's rough. The only thing is, like, I've lost a lot of work over the years. The only thing I can say is quite often when you redo it, the second version is better. So that can be a small blessing, but it does suck to lose work for sure. Okay, 20, 60, or 100. Does it matter? I suppose we might as well go to level 100. If we're going to catch stuff, we might as well get lava eels as well. Alright, Mocha, where are you? I have no idea where I left the horse. Alright, here we go. Lucky lunch, ginger ale. Alright, we are luck buffed out. Let's see what kind of stuff we can pull out of fire. There's a cave jelly. That's one. Think we can get 12? That'd be insane, right? That's the hottest can of Joja Cola ever produced. Again, we're pulling this out of lava. Just FYI. There's two. Alright, well the luck buff seems to be helping. A fireproof stick, evidently. Some fireproof trash. Alright, we spoke too soon. Although 2 is probably all I need. But we'll see if we can load up here. There's 3. Not one lava eel. We haven't caught a fish yet. Our blessing of waters is still active. We've caught nothing but trash. Trash and jellies. Jellies and trash. Well, what do you know? Level, trash, and jellies, jellies, and trash. Actually, that's 4, though. So, our strategy, I think, is working. This is a relatively rare catch, I think. If I recall. So, we're definitely farming the jellies right now. I suppose if we pull 12... we should probably just go and try to grab some radioactive ore as well. Not one eel, though. So I wonder, is the luck actually interfering with our eel catch rate? Is it overriding what should be an eel catch with the jellies instead? Which isn't a bad thing, that's what we came here for, but it'd be nice to catch an eel. Because we have the blessing of waters here. We could actually probably get iridium lava eels. At least 3 of them. Because they should be nice and calm. Wink. Okay, well, this is a new one on me. I've never luck buffed up and gone after jellies, so I'm gonna say effective as a general strategy. They're not worth hardly anything. 180 a piece. Oh, nice. That is quite... I've never heard saving it for that long. I know a strategy that a lot of people use is to try to hook into the catfish early so you can get it for the community center with that guaranteed catch, because an early catfish is hard to catch as well. But yeah, that's pretty good. I haven't... That's some fishing patience though, man. Waiting until you hit floor 100 to do your first fishing? I don't think I could wait that long. There we go. Speaking of our first catch. So this should be an iridium lava eel. And if we can hook 2 more, we've got 2 more basically easy catches here. I don't know if we will or not, but... Although our ginger ale luck's about to drop off. That might make the fish hit a little bit more. Let's keep cranking here. We'll fish out the day. Well, there's 12. I didn't think we'd get anywhere near 12. I expected the trash. I expected more lava eels than 1. Because we still have a... That's going to last until the day ends, so. But yeah, kudos and props. That is quite a patient strategy, if you will. Too bad these cave jellies aren't worth more. There we go. Fish number 2. Perfect. Got the chest. Number 2 for the iridium. Alright, 1140. Come on. Hook us into 1 more. I want to use up that blessing of waters. It's getting late. Come on, give it to us. Just give us a fish. Just 1 more fish. We don't ask for much. Mr. RNG gods and goddesses. Well, it's 1 o'clock. Okay, I can't take that buff off. I could eat a crab cake and try to eliminate it, but I'm not sure if that's the problem or not. Oh, there we go. We were blessed by the gods and goddesses. We humble in front of you, my friends. 3 iridium otter, blah blah, lava eels, blah blah blah. We had 1 gold. Now we have upped our lava eel supply, and we have 15 cave jellies. Alright, that's all stuff I think we will deal with in the morning. We need to probably make another run to the desert, pick up more staircases. We'll sort our trash, and then we'll make a few more fish smokers. Alright, we always point this out when we get a chance. On the 27th of each season, you have a chance at a full moon. If there's a storm or something, you won't see it. So I've clicked on the full moon 10 times. If you get that magic number 11, there we go. We get the crazy man in the moon with a monocle and everything. Oops, I never moved my camera. Not that being up in the center is a big deal, but let's move me back over there. All right. let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back, sort, store, make fish smokers. Might have to make another hopper or two. We'll get that kind of cranking, because then that means we'll make more money. Okay, let's take about 3. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Galactic. Good to see you again. Alrighty, what do we got? Very happy spirits. That gives us some flexibility on the day. Alright, Sunday. Here we go. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, one of my favorite events in the... Oh, excuse me, in the game. Hello, little buddy. Nothing going on the cheese front. Almost. We almost have 125. That makes sense. I would say as a non-autistic person, picking food that you like for your taste would also make sense. Alright, store it. Store it. Store it. Sales and sales. Don't sell. Sell that. And sell that. Alright, we have 130 cheese, so let's go ahead before we forget to do it. There we go. So we now have enough cheese stored up that whenever that's ready to process, we know it'll happen. All right, so let's see. We need... kind of thinking 4. Does 4 make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can make another dehydrator if we wanted some continuity. So let's do 3 here. We've got 1 extra hopper up there, which means we need 2 hoppers. I think that will work. Let's go ahead and grab our whole stack of coal. All right, let's knock these out. All right, let's pull everything out here. And we'll rebalance this. So I'm thinking... let's throw 50 in there. 50 in there. 50 in there, and... okay. So what's our most expensive fish? That's a 162. I don't think anything's going to touch that. Okay, so let's evenly divide the rainbow trout. So basically it's going to be 10. Put 11 in there. 11 in there. And 10 in there. And we'll put 5. 5. 5. And 5. Okay. So now we've got all the trout, which are probably our most expensive fish cooking. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fish. So let's put in 2 there, 2 there, 1 there, 2 there. That's good to go. We don't have anything on our recycle machine here, so let's just... oops, crap. Go back down. Actually, let's just pull the coal out. We'll borrow this one. Put it back on our recycling machine. And I don't think we have... yeah, we've got 10 of each trash in case we would need it for anything. But the rest of this stuff, I think we'll just crank through the recycle machine. There we go. And there we go. All right. Rest of the cave jellies we can just store. And now, there we go. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. Coal we'll put back here. Actually, I don't think we need any of the coal. We should have coal in here still. There we go. All right, let's fire that up. And are we low on anything else? What are we low on? 395. Still probably could use a stack of iron or two. Throw that in there. Okay. I don't think we've got anything going on in here. Dragon tooth. Bonus. Store it. Okay, we're kind of here in just a harvest mode, I think, for this next run. Let's go ahead and slide out to the desert. And grab staircases. So we have 87 jade. Yep, I have sprinklers. You've lived on the farm long enough now, you should probably know that. Alright. Let's make a desert run here. Doop, doop, boop, boop. There we go. Alright, 87 more. Boop, doop, boop, boop. Alright, not a lot of harvesting. How much wood do we need? I don't think we're gonna need it, so I'm not gonna replant. We'll check here, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we have a couple thousand wood. Probably could use an update on our hardwood, but... Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so now we're cranking through a lot more fish, right? It'll have a little more impact on our bottom line, but I don't think enough. We're not going to make 370,000 in fish, but it'll get us closer. Alright, let's go ahead and store that. Grab that. Let's check the animals. That's true for a lot of people, though. Math is... I think you're either wired for math or not wired for math. I know people in both camps. Some people that math just comes easy to them. Some people that it doesn't. Boop, 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 boop. Milk. Hey, there, Mr. Cow. Alright, any more truffles, guys? We're doing pretty well. We could make a case that we slide the barn over, so that way the cows will eat more of this, because the barn animals eat more, but I don't know if we'll have to do that or not. They're doing all right. Three, 4. 4 and 4. Perfect. Wink, wink, wink. More fish. Alright, let's get our cheese going here. I think we can do another set of 2s. And then our overflow cheese processing over here. Done. Let's just go ahead and grab that. Alright, what do we have in here? Okay, that one's empty, so. Two. One. Yeah, no worries. We are one day away. I mean, we're still selling other things, but for the most part, yeah, we're gonna hit it here. So we're not gonna hit it in tonight's sales. We just won't have enough stuff. But tomorrow we have a full set of ancient fruit to harvest, which will be over 1 million. So technically we're gonna have to go into fall of year 3 before we hit it. It would have been cool. Like let's see, now it'd only be about another 100,000. Like if we didn't get the rain on our harvest, we probably have another 100,000. Let me see if I got crazy and sold this ancient fruit. That's another 100,000. So that'd be 230. 6, 7, 8. We'd be at 9, 8, 60. So even if we didn't get that rain, I don't think we would have made it by the end of summer. But we came pretty close. So Tuesday of fall, we'll have it. So does it matter that much? Not really. We are cranking through some fish, though. From our trout derby, we now have 10 grand in rainbow trout to sell. Oh, nice! Nice, Nancy. Have you moved out of the trailer yet, or are you still working out of the trailer? Alright, let's check on truffles. Nope. No truffles. Living cheap. I stayed in the trailer for a long time in my playthrough. We'll fire that up tomorrow. Where did we leave off? 700 and... I think we're at 740,000 in Yard Sale Simulator, if I remember right. I don't know if we're going to hit the 1 million in that in the next 3 streams or not. If we have good streams, we could. We've made over 1 million, or over 100,000 in a single stream, but we've also made like 60. So to hit let's say we need 260. We'd basically need 3 streams of what? We'd have to average about 86, 87,000 in yard sale. It's doable. If we get some good lucky finds, we could pull that off. All right, let's see, staircases. We now have 411. Oops, not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, 3 o'clock. I don't remember the spirits. Let's go check them. Is it worth making a mining run or not? Yeah, very happy. Alright, let's go see if we can grab ourselves some radioactive ore. Always use radioactive ore. Always make more hoppers. Alright, let's take our bombs and staircases. Not that we'll probably need them. Oh, and no, we don't need our bug killer sword in here. But it never hurts. Just in case we want to not deal with something. Just hit the animal or the creatures with our pickaxe. Not the most effective fighting style, but technically you can do it. If for some reason you didn't have your sword, you can fight the creatures with a scythe or your axe or pickaxe. It's not that effective, especially at this level, but you could theoretically for a while if you needed to, and then hope to get a weapon drop. Goodbye, Mr. Bat. Alright. There's going to be no ore on this level. So we're out of there. That's what we're looking for. Oh, look at that. Z's favorite thing. We got a bat invasion coming after us. Got people shooting things at us. So let's mine. Why not? An iridium bar drop. That's a good drop. Alright, we could bolt. We got our staircase. Don't see any more. Oops, I hit my Joja button. Didn't mean to hit my Joja button. Wrong mouse button. Alright, let's cut and run here. We killed all the bats. Let's see, let's throw this up there so we at least keep an eye on it. We're not rocking the radioactive world here. Dude, we crit on that guy. That was like a one-shot kill there. There's our exit. Oh, look at that! He's about to take an arrow to the knee. See if I can avoid it. Nope. Radioactive ore, thank you, sirs. Any more? Oh, yes, look at that. The RNG giveth. And they give us an X. It would have been quite the dodge, right? Boink, 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 boink. Okay, I see an exit to the south. Let's check for ore. This has been a good level. I don't see any. Uh-oh, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. We have to get to that. I forgot about it. All right. I say we bolt. Watch this, creatures. Goodbye. All right. Let's go ahead and drop off as much of this stuff as we can. All right, what are we still sitting on? Ore. 16, not too bad. 16's not bad. Geode crushers. Crush it and crush it. Alright, that goes into the house. That goes up in the rares chest. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to miss the jellies. Alright, we're good to go. That was a full harvest right there. Let's go see the jellies. Literally one of my favorite events. Make sure you swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. Yeah, Pierre, probably not going to happen. Because our ancient fruit will still be valid in the fall. So if you don't know, ancient fruit is a 3-season crop. You can grow it in the spring, summer, and fall. So that is what we will do. All right, we have a couple of pretty much all of this. We always buy the seafoam pudding, though. That's not a good way to save money now, is it? Gus, she's disappointed that there's no buffet tonight. Ah. I'll teach you to tell me your secrets. Yeah. So easy. Yeah, I really like it. Especially for, I guess, the non-interactive ones, right? Like the fishing ones are kind of cool. The Desert Fest has a lot going on. I like the Desert Fest. I like the Grange display, but that's pretty straightforward. With the mini games and stuff like that, but gotta decorate, right? Want to see the rare green jelly? Well, then come stand next to me, my friend. I guarantee you'll see it. It is hard to believe summer's over. Still afraid the dock's gonna collapse. Let's go get this side first. Now, I don't know why we're talking to everybody. It's more tradition than anything. Mostly it's the same conversations. We're 100% on all of our friendships. Such a rare and exciting thing. But, you know what? It's kind of part of the charm, I think, to actually talk to the people. So we do it. We do it every year. Alright, what are you two doing back here? It is. It's part of the... I think part of the charm, part of the... I don't know, the depth of a relatively simple game, but... I am a little clairvoyant. In game, not in real life. Would you count clairvoyance as you kind of know what's going to happen before it happens because you've lived this life 6 or 7 times? Are past versions or past saves like previous lives that you've lived in Stardew Valley? You tell him, Demetrius. Nice work. Great work there, Robin. She felt like she was fishing for a compliment, so. You know what, Robin? Blue chicken for Robin. There you go. You made a lovely candle boat. Let's see, mosquitoes, not something that our climate worries about too much. You can still jump. You can still jump for joy there, Miss Granny. There you go, Shane. Oh, I hope there's babies as well, Jess. Good luck on that. We have to launch that candle boat. Hope you can find relax before harvest season. We're good, Kent. We're about to become a 10 millionaire. Jellos will surely go extinct. Well, that's sad, Elliot. I don't think he made it. He's still at the house with his hat. Alright, that should be everybody. Or at least everybody we can talk to. No Krobus, no Sandy, no Dwarf. And little Jason's at home. Let's hope he's asleep. It is late. Endless sea, deep underneath, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? Okay, so a couple of traditions I normally do. I do go ahead and pull off my glow rings because I think that like ruins the mood, right? So we're gonna go ahead and pull those off. Hold on, I want to check, see if I can make a change here or not in OBS. I don't know if this is possible. Alright, let's see if it'll let me do that. Uh-oh, I upset the chat. Okay, it's trying to reload. There we go. Okay, chat reloaded. Close that. Okay. I think we got everybody. We don't need to buy anything. We're standing in the dark. The other thing that I normally do, as just kind of tradition, is I shut the camera off, I mute my mic, and we just relax, take a deep breath, enjoy the tranquility of the dance of the moonlight jellies. So let's go ahead and get this started. Turn that off. All right, here we go. Yeah, for sure. Definitely one of my favorites. There's something about it, like the end of summer, the transition to fall, as a kid going back to school, like it all kind of links together. A lot of nostalgia in that one, I think, at least for me. All right, back to the grind, back to work. Oh, no worries, Lisa, no worries. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we cranked out 33 rainbow trout for 15,000. That's doing pretty good. We'll sell all that stuff off. Nah, not silly at all. Okay, store that. Anything else? This needs to go inside. We'll just keep that on us. Let's go ahead and ditch the bombs and staircases. Drop off our cheese. Drop off our soda. Drop off our coffee. Our seafoam pudding. If we ever need to do some high-end fishing, we're good there. All right, let's see. Outside of just a few more things finishing here. Like again, okay, let's look here. Nah, that's only 100,000 as well. So if we come up 100,000 short, we could have sold our coffee. 2040. $50. Call that 150 in coffee if we really wanted to sell it. So I think if we liquidated, I think we would have had everything sold. But again, technically not by the end of the season, although it's the overnight of the end of the season, so we're really close. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's go ahead and get ourselves inside. Anything? We probably should have cut grass, but I think our silos are basically full, so we're fine. We got plenty. Yeah, I think we could have got to about 200,000 today, which again would make us a little bit short. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, day one of fall. What's everybody's favorite season? You know what? We haven't done a poll yet today. Let's throw a poll up. What is your favorite season in Stardew Valley, not in real life? All right, let's just put these in order. No favoritism. Spring, summer, fall, or winter. There's definitely pluses and minuses for all of them. There we go. All right, get that cranking. Well, again, we're going to treat today like any other day. Now, we know we have... Actually, we are going to jump outside real quick. We got to get the Junimos harvesting. There we go. Now we'll treat it like any other day. Let's see what our luck is. Neutral spirits. We'll even look at this. Which I believe are now all reruns. No events in the front of the fall, so we're event done. Halfway over. Can you believe it? I cannot. Crab cakes. Espresso. Hey, buddy. We got to 4 yet? Nope. Alright, again, I know it's not ready. But I didn't pay attention to what day I started it, so... Alright, so the Junimos are out Junimoing. We'll go ahead and get... We need to do cleanup work. So let's grab that. Let's grab our axe. Alright, so we got to 9... Let's round it to 9,700. So 9.7. Like I said, I think I could have pulled... I think I could have pulled another 150 to 200,000. So that would have put us at like 985 to 99. That's a good point. The in-game versus real life is definitely a different answer for a lot of people, I think. Also depends on where you live. Where I grew up, I would probably prefer fall. Where I live now, I don't know for sure. Also, do you equate it to in-game or in real life, but we're talking about in-game. Do you equate it to the events, right? Are the events enough to make you like one season over another? Keep cranking, fish smokers. All right, let's go get our stuff done here. I see a couple of weeds in here that we need to clean out. Now we want to be really careful in here. Don't want to go hog wild on the sword or the scythe. Could use a club. I just usually use a pickaxe. We'll get precision here. But we wouldn't want to knock out any of these clumps of grass, right? If we knock those out, then we would lose our system there. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. My thought of the day I posted today was very much about this. Like, do you have a certain set of chores or daily routines that once you get far enough into a save, just become your everyday stuff, right? For us, it is harvesting eggs and milk and getting this processing started. The eggs come in by twos. The animals, they came in by twosies. Speaking of childhood memories. Alright, let's see. Crank out. Store it. That's fair. That's very fair. I work in a place that there's a lot of gamers, and there's like a mental game that I play is if I overhear part of a conversation, how long does it take me to figure out if it happened in real life or happened in a game environment? Because a lot of them are kind of hard to tell. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out to the island and get our island work done here. So we've got pineapples and ancient fruit out here on the island. I may have asked already, Riven, what kind of games do you play? Is that the plan for your channel you're working on? Or is it going to be a gaming channel? I can't remember if I asked and you answered or not. In previous chats. And if I did and you answered, I'll just blame it on being old. Whether that's true or not, doesn't matter. It's a good excuse. No one's gonna argue with an old person, right? Wink, wink, wink. Ancient fruit and pineapples. What a mix. I'm going to serve some ancient fruit and pineapple pizza. Oh, there was a weed. You hear that? There's another weed there. So if we don't get these... Now, one of the things that we're about to hit is once we buy the gold clock, you don't get the weeds anymore. So that is an advantage of the gold clock. There's another one. Is we won't have to worry about those anymore. Although on the flip side, for the most part, the gold clock will represent pretty much the end of this playthrough. I don't get rid of the files. I keep the saves, but... Guffy! How you doing, Guffy? It didn't happen tonight, but I think it was on last night's stream? Maybe the night before. Our Guffy Dino got their animal cracker. Let's see. There we go. Guffy Dino has an animal cracker. Alright, let's go check out a couple of things. So, for those of you that maybe just popped in, we are at 9.6 million. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's a little insomnia going on, Guffy. Oh, that's cool, Riven. That's cool. I don't play a lot of JRPGs. I have in the past, but not as much anymore. Okay, well, that's an easy run now. So we'll just grab that. I'm never going to do that one, I don't think. So again, if you're tracking our perfection run, we're just minus 1 gold clock. And we are 300 and what? 300 and... what was that? 306,808, if I did the math right. 300,000 away. We're going to drop 1 million in the bank tonight, so we should be good. Wow, Nancy, you're rocking. Did you get a big sale? That's good. That's good reasoning on the winter choice. Let's take a look. What are we at? Oh, it's really even right now. We're 33, 20, 27, 20. Get your votes in. All right. Now we just kind of have to wait out the Junimos so they get their work done. I love the autographed books. Actually, I really like the autographed guitars. They're some of my favorites, actually. Okay, let's see. What else do we want to shove in here? Shove that in there. We can always use our big shipping bin if we want to. Alright, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Oh, and we'll put the fish in there. There we go. Oh, and the cloth. Anything else? That should do it. Alright. Copy, 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 copy. Mushroom, mushroom. Copy, 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 copy. Cheese. We forgot to drop off cheese. In real world time or in-game time? We just hit fall of year 3. Something like that, right? That was my... I've been doing that for many, many, many streams. But yeah, badger, 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 badger. And then there's another one that's Potter, 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 Potter. Real time, this is our 25th stream. So however many hours, that's 4 to 6 hours probably per. I'd have to look exactly where we're at, but when we save tonight, we'll pop out and look at the load screen. But this is the 25th stream of this playthrough. So. However long that equates to, I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so basically now we're waiting on the Junimos to do their work. Like, we could harvest it, but again, if the Junimos harvest it, there's a 20% chance of a double harvest. So we'll let them do their thing. What's this Junimo doing? Oh, you can see, though, we've got the prismatic Junimos. So another little Easter egg, if you will, is if you put a prismatic shard in their hut, the Junimos will turn into prismatic Junimos, which is kind of cool. Speaking of coffee, 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 coffee. So yeah, there's the Badger, 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 Badger version. And then you've got the Potter, 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 Potter version that came out later. And then I did pull that for my coffee, 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 coffee. But yeah, we've been doing that since I think our first Joja playthrough. Our second total playthrough. I saw chat. Yeah, absolutely. And that's where you get the 20%, right? So yeah, if you load them up with raisins, that's where you get the 20% potential harvest as well. The prismatic doesn't do anything outside of just make them colorful, so... The raisins, if you have to do one or the other, do the raisins. Definitely worth it. Alright, fruit is sold. Row is sold. And again, now we're just kind of waiting the Junimos out. Oh, I hope it's just the flu. Fingers crossed, my friend. Hello, puppy. Alright, the animals are going in for the night. You hear them bloop blooping. Alright, Junimos, what are you guys doing? I think that field looks done. Yeah, that's scary. Anything that's like breathing related is pretty scary. Alright, so here's RNG in a nutshell. 3 fields, same number of Junimos, same amount of time. 2 of the fields are done. This group got lazy for whatever reason. We'll let them keep harvesting. I think they'll get it. They should be able to pull that. Let's go look for... Absolutely, yeah. I hope for a quick recovery. Yeah, hope for a quick recovery there for sure. Alright, if I were going to redo this, I would not put the trees down here. Alright, we have resin again. Which means if we wanted to start a 3rd shed full of kegs, we could. We're not gonna, but we could. Yeah. In past farms, what I've done is I've put them along the northern ridge. If you put them up north, then they don't block. But yeah, that's not the best placement there. All right, let's check in. Did they harvest any more? They did not. Did not. And okay, so if you look at this field, the Junimos didn't get done, right? So they left a plant there, and 2 there. Not too bad, but these guys were lazy over here for whatever reason. All right. The moment of truth. We have 293,000 there. We have 400,000 there. So either of those are pretty much going to put us over. We have like 40,000 in pineapples. 4,000 there. Let's go see how much extra ancient fruit we're sitting on down here. We have almost 900 down here, which is another 500,000. We only need 274 to fill up our kegs. So let's leave. We'll sell 500. There we go. 302,000 there. Alright, sold. Make sure we'll put those down, put that in there. We've got our other sold stacks down here. Sell it and sell it. Okay. Last order of business for today. It is a Monday, and we have not gone into town and checked on the special orders board, so let's do that. Oh, there's... Okay, so just as... This will be interesting. You'll see Emily walk off the edge of the screen, but they never actually walk on the farm. She'll just teleport inside. Not that that matters, but... A little bit of just how the engine works. All right. We got a ticket too. What do you know? Ginger. 28 days for ginger is actually pretty doable. I don't know that I'm going to do it. Lake fish, that's relatively decent money as well. So yeah, if I were playing and hadn't, oh, somebody asked earlier. Oh crap, I can't remember who it was. Yoshi. Let's see if I can remind my memory. I don't remember what it was, but somebody asked me if these repeated or not. Like I said, some of them do, but that's the little check mark right there. If you see that little check mark, it means you've done it at least once. You can do it again, but let you know if you've completed it or not. But anyway, if I needed island ingredients, this is a very doable thing. 100 ginger in 28 days. I mean, if you hit the island every day and just check all the ginger spots, that's usually not too bad. Obviously, the growing crops ones are easier if you've got the space, but... oh man, I don't even know if I want to choose one, honestly. I almost guarantee you I'm not going to do the ginger ones, so... Island ingredients gives us what? Gold equivalent to 50% of the base price, and biome balance is 1,500. Yeah, neither one's all that lucrative, honestly. All right, we'll just take that one. I don't think I'm going to do either one, but that's okay. Is that crab cakes? I always use more crab cakes. All right, anything else we need to do while we're out? Oh, why not? Let's go check. I don't remember when we did the raccoon stuff. So we'll go check in on the raccoons and his growing family. They're night owls. They're up all night. And they're one little baby raccoon. Nope, not done. Not ready. What's she playing tonight? I am not afraid to share an opinion. What you do with it is completely up to you. And I will say I don't know if I don't know. Okay, cool. All right. I think we got everything cleaned up on the farm. Let's make one more just pass down here, but yeah, I've never seen it. I'm not familiar with it. All right, nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, like I said, grass covered most of it, so not a lot of weeds. I think we cleaned everything out of here. Yep, I think we got all the weeds and everything. Hey, buddy. All right, we got a couple more harvests. Or machine processes, if you will. Oh, it looks like we cranked through all that fish. Holy cow, that's really good. All right, one truffle. One truffle. Yep, out of fish. Very nice. Coffee, coffee, coffee. And again, 100,000 there as well. We got money sitting everywhere in product, but... Alright, I kind of want to wait for this fish. Because then the fish smokers will be done. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Well, this is it. I mean, we still have a whole nother day to play through. But we should be able to go by the clock. And then we have to go to the summit. We still got a couple of things left to do. But this will be the money stage. So let's go ahead and hit the sack jack. That's more like it. We cracked 1 million. At 1.1. Not too bad. Could have been a little higher, but that's about what I would expect from a full fruit harvest. All right, let's take a quick break. When we get back, we should have the funds to go by the clock. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, let's look in that upper right hand corner. See that number tick over. Bam! There's our 10 million. All right, so we have a couple of things to do here. One, we have to figure out where we're going to put it. I have an idea. We shall see. Very happy spirits. Fishing or cola calendar. Penny's birthday. Emily's wandering off wherever she's going. Little buddy, nice hat. She went to look at a cow. Oh, nope. She's tired of the cow. Now, where are you going? Coffee. Thank you so much for the coffee. Oh, what are you going to do? Watch the side of the TV. Sure. It's my fault. That's poor TV placement. Alright, cheese is still cheesing. Aging, I guess, would be the correct term. You didn't miss it. We haven't bought the clock yet, so... Okay, maybe we could get it to fit up here. That might be nice. We could cram it in here if we needed to. We could... We could put it up here by Grandpa's shrine if we needed to. I think there next to the house, if there's room, that might be what we try. Just to put it next to the house. Still gotta do our chores. Even on a clock day, you still have to get your chores done. Keep that in mind, kids. A good work ethic is important. Any other truffles? No, I think we're doing okay. All right, what do we got? 2 goat milk. 1, 2. 2. Wow, my rhythm is off there a little bit. Okay. Let's get into the flow here. Alright, should be all the milk. I'll admit, I really do like the squeaky sound of the opening of things, chests and stuff like that. I think that's really well done. Wink, wink. Alright, we now have truffle overkill a little bit, but sell it, sell it, sell it. Everything else is good to go. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Alright, chores are done. Mocha, let's ride. Alright, to the wizard tower. Squirrel. Raccoon. I will say this game is pretty bad if you've got that kind of chasing after all kinds of different tasks mentality. Squirrel mentality, if you will. It's easy to just get distracted. Alright, we might as well talk to the wizard. I hum that in my head every time I go to the wizard tower. In reality, if reality is constructed by the mind, then if one were to master the power of mind, they could control reality. Really, deep thoughts by Mr. Wizard. Okay, here we go. Prevents debris from appearing on your farm. Keeps fences from decaying. 10 million gold. You know, we could skip this and just go buy, what, 10 of the Endless Fortune statues instead, and then grind another 10 million. How about that? Yeah. Squirrel away for sure. All right. Yeah, I thought it would fit here. Where else could we put it? Could put it here. I'm actually thinking probably right there. Can move it later if we want to. Sometimes I hide it, but I don't think I want to hide it this time. We're gonna make it prominent. All right, let's just put it right there. Oh, 700,000. We're broke. Got no money, honey. Yep, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. All right, there it is. No, don't turn it off. I ain't got no money, honey. Yeah, it's a little gaudy in the grand scheme of things. But all right, we pulled our jade. Let's get that in there. And then a couple of things that we'll check on here. I think you have to wait until the next day. Might be wrong. Let's pop out to the island here. So slow, what's going on? Even my horse ran out of coffee. Thank you all, I appreciate it. It is a cool achievement, it really is. To crank through that much, especially coming back to vanilla. I didn't know how long this would take, but there we go. 100%. All right, let's make a couple of things here. I'm gonna go ahead and save that. And then we'll pull a... I think I already have a screenshot of this screen in my archives, but we'll pull it just in case I want to use it for something. There we go. And then we'll just minimize that. All right. Now I'm pretty sure... Well, that wasn't very revealing. Let's go. Mocha, where are you, buddy? Left him on the island. Alright, so my memory is we have to wait till tomorrow, but let's check. Check and find out. Oh, did we not crab cake up today? Horrible. Wonder why we're moving so slow. Yep. Okay, so we have to wait till tomorrow. But we must prepare for our grand arrival. So let's clean up the train yard. Linus, you should be keeping this place a little cleaner, buddy. Maybe Linus doesn't have tools. That's a possibility. Oh, that's kind. Thank you so much. We try to be as chill as we can, if you will. Nothing wrong with a little bit of calmness. But thank you for the very kind comment. I appreciate it. We get a little excited every once in a while, but going well. We just hit our big achievement, which is perfection. I don't want to call it the ultimate goal. There's other big things in the game as well, but it's definitely a big one. Definitely a big one. So tomorrow, in-game tomorrow anyway, not real life tomorrow, we'll be able to enter here. This is the summit for perfection. So we'll do that first thing on what will be Wednesday in-game, I guess. Let's see. Let's check the quarry. I don't know that we really have a whole lot of anything else. $20 lakefish. Now, the next big purchases would be the shortcuts. You could purchase the Pam house, the shortcuts, and the movie theater. Those would be the next big ones. Did we ever purchase the movie theater? I don't know. I don't remember doing it. I don't think we did. So that's another, what, $1.5 million, which we'll have in relatively short order, in all honesty, if we wanted to do those. But again, not needed for the perfection goal, but they make for a fun save. I like the shortcuts. The shortcuts are nice. Alright, so this is just lake fish, so we don't have to do any targeted bait or anything like that. Oh, we did it. That was close. We'll see if we can pull ourselves another animal cracker or two. Or garbage, evidently. Come on, Decon, you're a better fisherman than that. Pulling up garbage. That's more like it. You can do it. Carp. I like to get the treasure chest and the perfect. Iridium fish for money. Treasure chest for more money. Win-win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Not always possible. I find it's usually worth giving up the iridium fish for the goldfish to go get the treasure chest. Because you never know what you're going to get in one of those. Woo! That was close. He had a little bit of wiggle in him. Think we can get this today? I think we can get this today. 20 fish isn't too bad. Alright, so like here, we're going to give up the gold quality, or the iridium quality for a gold quality fish. So we'll see if it was worth it. All right, we gave up a little bit of money. We got, honestly, for us, not really worth it, because we don't need those anymore. But in most playthroughs, that would be a amazing treasure, actually. Especially if you need the friendship. Those Stardrop teas are epically awesome. Oh yeah, I missed your chat, Yoshi. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the shortcuts. We haven't done Pam and Jody's house. Pam and Penny's house. We haven't done the movie theater. Again, all of that would be about, I think it's 500,000 for each of those. So another in-game week, and we'll have that. And then some, so. If we wanted to keep this save going, we could. We've got a few things that we could finish up if we wanted to. But I don't know, personally, being an achievement-driven gamer, there's a test that you'll see sometimes called the Bartle Quotient. It's mostly for MMOs, but it divides gaming into 4 categories. Exploration, achievement. The category is called Killer. It's mostly competitive PvP style stuff. Confrontation, and Socializer. And my Explorer and Achievement rankings usually rank pretty high. So once that element's removed, I can make up my own objectives. It's not that, but... Ooh, 11. Let's be close. But it does actually trigger kind of that style of gaming. The next playthrough, Z, we're talking about doing the Oscar the Grouch playthrough. And trying to see if we can trigger all of the conversations that have the options that none of us ever want to do. Because they're usually I don't want to say, they're not all mean necessarily, but they usually have the negative friendships and stuff like that. Maybe selfish sometimes. So that's what we're considering picking up. The other one that I want to do, and I just haven't decided when I'm going to do it, is I want to do Stardew Valley Expanded, the mod, which is a huge... That would be a huge undertaking. I think we could do the Grouch run pretty quickly. I don't think it would take as long as this one, honestly. Because once we maxed out friendship with everybody, after that it would be a normal playthrough. Once we've seen all the cutscenes and stuff like that, so I'm considering doing the Grouch run as a community center run, which is a little bit weird. So I'm trying to write a backstory for that in order to kind of give it a reason. Why would we complete the community center? And again, it might just be selfish. Like we could say that, well, he's doing it, but only to get the rewards, right? 17. Yeah, I think we can pull this off. So that's on the list. Stardew Valley Expanded is on the list. I've got a bunch of other expansion mods that I want to try out, but I'm not sure when we'll get to those. Now, for the next few days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we are going to go back to Yard Sale Simulator and make our push. There's a chance. It's not outside the realm of possibility. There's a chance we could actually get the million by Thursday night. And it might be, honestly, if we get really close on Thursday, maybe we go ahead and just play one more day on Friday to finish it up. We'll see how we do on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on Yard Sale. So I actually have a few days. That'll be a good cast right there. I actually have a few days to contemplate the next Stardew playthrough. Yeah, we're cranking some stuff out. It's all kind of lining up. All right, done and done. Let's get home and cook up some fish. I was about to say an old-fashioned fish fry, but it's not really. Is there anything in here we want to keep? Yeah, for sure. That's kind of where we're at, Lisa, is like... Or if you like if you are doing a farm where you're not in a rush for perfection, like if I was just going to be playing, I wouldn't have bought the clock. I probably would have bought the shortcuts and that kind of stuff first, because it makes getting around easier, makes a lot of things easier. All right, let's see. What do we have in here? We have 3 bass, so we're good there. Carp, we're good on. Bullheads, we're good on bullheads. Chub, we're good on. Okay, we can go ahead and cook all that up. Let's get these rolling. Let's see. 4, 6. Put 6 in there. 2, 3, 4. I think that's all the fish. So we'll pull 1 out of there. 3. 1 out of there. Alright. A little bit of load balancing of the smokers. That's done. And harvest. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we fire this save back up and knock out some more stuff. Can't say I'm sure. Rares, boink. Sell it. Alright, geodes. Trash. Got all kinds of stuff today. Okay. Sell. Tackle box. Actually, we're pretty low on bait. That doesn't happen very often for us. Actually, we're not making bait. Let's just grab a whole stack. Yeah, expanded is that's a whole different ball game. The amount of content in that is insane. And again, it's been on my list for a long time. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. But it's one of those that once we commit to that, that's a pretty big one to go after that one. That's fair on the Steam achievements. Yeah, we knocked out the Steam achievements, so we're done there. Two. All right, it's 11 o'clock, I think. Well, we'll do probably one more day, one more save. Because we'll want to save after we do the Perfection Summit. Okay, well, let's let a few things process out here that we just put in. And other than that, we just have a Perfection Summit to go to. And I suppose if we wanted to do a Skull Cavern run, we could do that tomorrow as well. Probably won't do that. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that makes sense, Lisa. Yeah, if you're doing them later after everything else. While I'm thinking about it here, let's check in on the poll. It's been pretty stable here for a while. Let's go ahead. I'll give we'll end the poll right when we get back from break. So last chance if you want to get your vote in. Make your voice heard. Yeah, we eventually, the last 2 that I got were the Prairie King achievements. And even then, we ended up doing a bit of saving. Like, we'd save after each level. Because I worked on it for, 4 or 5 hours on one stream and couldn't get it. and then we did a second stream, and we had good runs going. Sometimes we just couldn't quite pull it, so we eventually just did the save technique, where we just saved after each level. It's a beast. It is legitimately the hardest achievement in the game. And arguably, I think it's the one that's the rarest, if I remember right. Let's see, Steam achievements. Global! Yeah, Fector's Challenge and Prairie King are, like, Perfection and Prairie King are actually at 1.8%. But they drop it down to the bottom. Yeah, it's... Once you get kind of a pattern going, it's pretty easy to get through the first half of the levels, but it's a beast. Getting to the last guy is a stupid... Yeah, so at least on the global achievements right now, Fector's Challenge is 1.3%, Prairie King is 1.8%, and Perfection is 1.8%. But they list Prairie King below Perfection, so yeah, they're the two rarest achievements in the game for sure. All right, what do we got? Yeah, we'll wait out the fish. Why not? Give me fish, give me fish. Just check in on... Yeah, we have grapes. That's cool. That's if you grew up in the 80s and were feeding quarters into actual arcade machines. That's how most of those machines were. They were usually pretty hard, which meant that you never really saw people play much past the first level or two for most players. It's a pretty dedicated core group that could make it past levels, the early levels, in a lot of that stuff. Let's see, where do we have our dehydrators? All right, what do we got here? I've done some of that kind of stuff. Alright, let's put those two in there. And these two in here. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna make it for that last grouping of fish, so we'll sell these off. And everything else can wait till tomorrow. Alright. Off to bed with a gold clock on the farm. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back to see the Perfection Summit. All right, welcome back. Yeah, it's Lisa. That's an interesting part of, you know, picking different play styles for sure. All right, we have a tie right now in the poll, so I'll give you guys another minute. Anybody wants to get that last second tie-breaking vote in, go ahead and do it. Otherwise, we might just let it end with a tie. All right, there should be something that goes on. Here it is. You feel in your heart somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Vanilla Joja Farm is eternal. So there we go. Oh, hear it? There's a rumbling sound. A rumbling sound was heard in the distance. All right. So that triggered everything. Thank you for the refined quartz. So technically we achieved perfection on the 2nd. That's when we bought the clock. Summit on the 3rd. I love the fact that all of the dialogue kind of kicks into that, right? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I've been known to restart a day or two every once in a while, but usually for smaller reasons, nothing big. No cheese. All right, well. Oh, we got the parrots. There we go. Let's run with the parrots. We look like a parrot. Of course, you have to pet the child. That's important. It's important parenting. Yeah, go pat Junior on the head. It's important to pat your child on the head. Alright, well, we have plenty of raisins. Well, someone else voted, but it didn't break the tie. That's hilarious. It tickles me. Okay. I think we've seen most all of the stuff here, so before we do anything else, let's go ahead and actually, as I have stressed many times, we do not play until we get our chores done. So let's get our chores done. Then we'll go to the summit. And then we'll go to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters. And then he tied her up. And then put her on the railroad tracks. Alright, what do we got for goat milk? What a smooth operation we have running here. Bam. Done and done. All right, let's head to the train yard. Oh, we have a break in the tie. All right, let's end it. Reward whoever got that last vote in. All right, so our boulder has been removed. Time to climb the summit. Or we can line it with kegs. Perfection! Hey, Decon! Hey, Emily. It's so beautiful up here. Yeah, how'd you get here before me? So this is the Perfection Summit. It only unlocks after you get the Perfection. I was just thinking about the last 3 years. She is fast. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Emily, we haven't been together that long. Not 3 years. But look how far we've come. Keep using this "we" word. I don't think it means what you think it means. It is a special moment, though. I will concur there. I've always known I would be standing here with you someday. I've always felt it in my heart. Now it's all come true. Maybe she's clairvoyant. The world is a mysterious and special place. All right, here we go. We've got Krobus. We've got the dwarf. Yeah, she seemed to be taking a lot of credit. There's the wizard and his wife. I can't remember if the fairies signify anything. I think you get that because we put Stardew Valley as our favorite thing. Yeah, his ex-wife. Not his true wife, but his ex-wife. All right, we'll let this run. Plus the music's funky. Dusty! We'll turn the music up a little bit here. I don't know if we'll take that one all the way to perfection or not. That'd be a long run. Because I don't know what's going to make any difference in perfection. I'll look at it, but I don't know. I think once we got all the friendship conversations done, it might be the end of that one. We probably want to... Oh man, it'll break my heart. We probably want to get to the island and unlock Leo. And then say mean things to him. Is there something different? The other summit cutscene. I'm gonna have to look into that, I'm not sure. There are a lot of fish for sure. Hey, thanks Yoshi, appreciate it. Metalhead. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play through because I think I know what you're talking about. Like glitching through the rock. I hate that blue squid. Yeah, I've seen it done. I think I know what you're talking about. Hey, it's Grandpa. That's probably worth looking at. I'll check into that. What an accomplishment. Yeah, those blue squid are rough. I like to think your Gramps is Santa. There we go. We're at the summit. Oops. Alright, that's really about all you can do here, but... Okay. Well... let's go ahead. We do want to finish the day so we can save. So let's end the day on... a speed run of Skull Cavern. How does that sound? Give us kind of a power gamer ending. Alright, so let's grab ourselves. Don't need that. Probably don't need that, but we'll take it. I do believe we've got... come on. Click, click, click. There we go. Level 100. Thanks, Yoshi. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. All right. We're going to staircase run our way to 100. We'll stop only for treasure floors. And that's it. So I'm going to start a stopwatch. And we're just going to time this. Here we go. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. I can't remember the next word. It's bobsled time. Dark cowboy hat. Alright, 20 levels. Let's go. About Roscoe? I saw the Roscoe news, if that's what you're referring to, yeah. Ooh, those guys were after me. There's 50. I saw something about it. I haven't really gone and looked very close, but it was cool. I agree. To have your last drive in an F1 car be what he went through. Yeah, that's, you got to give it to him for getting back in the car, for sure. Because that was a pretty crazy wreck, especially with the fire. Oh, these last few have been a little bit rough. We're losing our rhythm. Yeah, I'll have to go find the video of Grosjean though, because I haven't watched that yet. But I think I saw a post on, hey, a prismatic shard. What do you know? On Hamilton's dog, yeah. Look at all the ore we're just leaving. All right, 3 minutes, 22 seconds. We made it to level 100. Why? So we can say that we did. No other reason. What is our deepest run? 108. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of really deep runs on this. Okay, well that was a waste of resources. Woo! Alright. Let's go ahead and pack away our stuff. Don't need that stuff anymore. Woo! Did not mean to do that. That was interesting. We got one prismatic shard and a hat. And some cinder shards. For 98 staircases, I think is what we spent to do that. 98 pieces of jade, if you will. Worth it? Probably not. There we go, and there we go. Sell, 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 sell. Still gotta make that money. Can't be leaving that money laying around. Alright, actually, it should be a coffee harvest day. See, we're humble. Just because our farm is perfect doesn't mean we still won't do stuff. Fruit, fruit. Fruit, fruit. Fruit, fruit. Banana, banana. Mango, mango. Alright, I think what we'll do now, although most of you that are probably still hanging with me have seen most of the farm, but... Oh, we harvested our kale that we planted. Guess we'll keep that. That first drop sometime can be rough. The first drops that are you want to get the ancient seed artifact as fast as you can, and there's nothing you can do. It's just a little bit of luck. For me, an early coffee bean drop is a huge one. What else do I like to get early? Yeah, those are the two big ones. A prismatic shard early is nice. If you get a hold of one of those in the late early game, early mid game, if you will. But yeah, it's like that coffee bean can be elusive. Depending on how bad you want it, they do sometimes show up on the traveling cart on Fridays and Sundays. You can buy coffee beans from there. They're often expensive though, like 2,500 gold or something like that. But but it would pay for itself. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's the season that because you're in winter. I mean, even pre-greenhouse, I'll sometimes plant it. So a coffee, if you can get one over the winter, I don't know where you're at in your winter. You can plant it on the first day of spring, I think, and it'll go through spring and summer. So you could drop one plant outside and then just save the beans. So then you'd have a supply. But yeah, there's no rush to get it in the winter necessarily. Okay, while we're thinking about it here, let's go ahead and just kind of give a quick overview of where we're at. So, obviously the big stage of this farm now is the ancient fruit and the Junimo huts, right? That pretty much dominates everything that we do. We probably could have added another shed and kegs. And if I were going to, let's say we were just starting the grind right now, I probably would. But really this produces enough money that we don't really have a lot of need there. Obviously this section is our main production section. Now I will sometimes, the reason I put this outside is a lot of these things I just do while I'm doing other things, right? That being said, if you expand the house to this level, there's enough room in this house to put everything we have outside in here, right? And I've done that before. Some of my other Joja playthroughs, the inside of the house is absolutely covered with stuff. So that is something that we have done before. But eventually it gets moved out into sheds usually. So we got most of our production. Obviously we have the critters over here. Grandpa's Shrine. I'd like to put up these signs. They don't matter. It is a little bit wonky. I think that's a good description of the house. It's also a magical house since the outside size and shape doesn't change. So I don't know if it's built into a hill. Also, I've knocked out the walls. There's like a wall that goes in right here that converts these into 2 rooms. And there's a wall, I think, right here that converts this into a separate room. So that changes the flow of it a little bit. Yeah, Harry Potter magic. So again, that's this farm. Yeah, I like the barn and coop structure as well. If you're going to go in and harvest the thing anyway, just put them in there. So obviously our island is also set up for mostly ancient fruit. We've got pineapple stuck in here. I don't think we did anything. We moved the bed. That's it. We didn't do anything else with this house. I've done some decoration on this house, but not in this safe. So that is pretty much that. It's just it's one of the most top expensive items to sell. So if you think about it, if you're going to make wine out of fruit, it's going to take the same amount of time, no matter what fruit you put in. So why not put in something that's really expensive? I think star fruit technically would make you more money. But star fruit you have to plant, and then it's only a single season, and then you have to replant it, right? Because it doesn't regrow. Once you get the ancient fruit, so it takes a full month, so a whole season for the first harvest. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. It's like, technically you can make more money, but it's more work, right? Like the way we've got this farm set up, I planted all of that ancient fruit on spring 1. Since then, we technically did one harvest because it was raining. But other than that, I haven't really had to think about it. I just wait for the Junimos to harvest it. I collect the stuff and we go forward, right? So it's less work. Now the Junimos would harvest the star fruit as well, but then I'd have to manually replant it. If the Junimos would plant, then a starfruit farm would be insane. But again, I don't think starfruit, is it a single season? I think it's only a single season, right? I don't do a lot of starfruit. And when I do, I put it in the greenhouse usually. Starfruit seeds, aren't they just... Yeah, they're just summer. And then that's the other nice thing is like, obviously on the island... Yeah. And so obviously on the island, it'll grow any season. But the other thing is, with starfruit being summer only, ancient fruit will grow 3 seasons, right? So you plant it, and it takes 24 days, or 28 days. It takes a full season. So all the spring gets wiped out. I think if you are micromanaging it, you might be able to get starfruit to be better. But then on the flip side, well, and again, you can only grow for 1 season. So for 1 season, it's probably better. And also if you start to put in things like hyper speed grow and really invest in it, but then it gets expensive. But then ancient fruit after that first season is a once a week harvest. You get fruit every week, all through summer and through 3 weeks of fall. And then again, on the island, it's perpetual. It'll last forever. Because that's the other thing is like, if you're going to buy starfruit, once you harvest, you either have to make seeds, but it's actually cheaper just to go buy seeds, but you have to rebuy seeds for every planting. Again, especially here, like on the island, this ancient fruit farm is perpetual forever now, right? I never have to replant this. It'll just regrow every week. So there's no investment in it as well. Honestly though, you could get there either way. You could get there with even going like doing strawberries or something like that, right? Like, they're not as expensive. You know, you won't make as much money, but again, sometimes I have to shut off that part of my brain that's like, you don't have to do everything as fast as actually possible. Sometimes just enjoy it. If you want to be a bok choy farmer, be a bok choy farmer. Knock yourself out. It's all good. Being a bok choy farmer is not advice. Yeah, for sure. That's another good strategy and technique. All right. Well, I think we're going to wrap up. Well, it's only 8:50. And that is probably... I don't know. I was going to say wise. More balanced approach to the game. So again, I think this is our 6th perfection run. 2 of them vanilla, 4 of them modded. But we all say it. No wrong way to play. Whatever works for you. I like to think if you watch the way I play, a lot of people probably wouldn't want to play the way I play, but here's my hope, is I do one thing in the game and you're like, hey, you know what? That thing that you did, I would like to do. I think the biggest compliment I've ever gotten is when I first started playing, my very first blind playthrough, right? I got into optimization mode sometime in year 2 or 3. I still didn't know what I was doing as far as some of the mechanics and the story and things like that. But I had gotten everything... I got everything kind of into the groove. And because one of my favorite types of game design is called systems design, I actually started to streamline a lot of what I did. And so I had all these veteran players in my chat, you know, trying to give me advice and stuff like that. And by about year 2 or 3, they were being like, oh, I never thought about doing it that way. And so I was starting to do things different than how they played, but it made for an efficient playthrough. And so that's always my hope is I don't advocate to play the way I play, but I do hope that maybe you pick up one little thing, or on the flip side, you see me do something and you're like, yeah, that, I don't like that at all. So, but it gives you inspiration to do it a different way. That's just as cool. So I'm all good from those standpoints. Hopefully you guys all enjoy it somewhat. And also, please, I don't think this needs to be said, but doing different things, feel free to share that in the chat. I love to hear different techniques. Occasionally you guys come up with things I'm like, oh, I never thought about that. I'm going to do that way now. So, okay, we have about, what, 9:30, 10, couple hours to kill. Is there anything else we need to go and look at? I don't think so. I think we've covered pretty much everything. You know, there's nothing really, like, things we haven't done, right? We haven't completed the achievements. Like, we didn't ship 15 of every crop, evidently. I thought I had that done, and evidently not. We never got our infinity weapon, which is hilarious. That's the... Do we have it? Oh, nice. We'll have to get that in before we leave as well. I did not. Thanks, Ace. That's the raccoon. I absolutely forgot to do that. So, what Ace is talking about, thank you for the reminder, is we went out and we checked perfection, but we didn't go back after we went to the summit. So we're going to fly out here real quick. Good reminder, Ace. Thank you so much. Oh, there we go. There's my blue chicken button. All right, so you can see right here. Ba-ding! Let's get this guy placed. Oh, do I ever cut through there? I kind of do. Let's put it there. Actually, let's put... Let's put him in front. Do I want to put that one down there? What do I feel? What do I feel? Doesn't really matter, but really the efficient thing to do would just be to stack them like that. All right, we'll just stack them like that. That works. Wow, we got attacked by Jade there. All right, here's what I think we'll do to wrap up. We got a little bit of time here. We'll save this day. We'll take a quick break. We're going to come back. We're going to check the time on the playthrough just to see how long things took. We'll pop into a couple of other farms, I think. And then we will chicken rave. We gotta get a chicken rave in. But I believe that is... Well, it's perfection. Again, we could have done... We didn't do the... Pam Penny House. We didn't do the shortcuts. We didn't do the movie theater. I don't think we did the movie theater. I don't remember doing the movie theater. Eating things on occasion for reasons not listed on the wiki. Oh yeah, that's why I normally hoard everything. On a long-term farm, I'll almost always have one of just about, or I usually try to keep 5 to 25 of just about every item, just in case I would ever need it for anything, right? If I was doing, a long-term farm or playthrough, that's pretty common. Possibly. Did you find something Did you find something that was you were missing or something like that? Oh yeah, I was saving wool. Okay, okay. I caught up with the conversation. I now understand it. Okay, let's go ahead and pop inside. We'll get our last save of this file in. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back. We're going to jump into a couple of other files, check some timings, and get a chicken rave in. And that'll probably do it for us for tonight. So give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, that's good news. I mean, anything breathing related gets a little scary because that can turn into like pneumonia and things like that. So that gets a little crazy. All right, let's take a look what we ended up with. 134 hours. So what is that? If we play straight through, that'd be 5.5 days of game time. Joja Extreme was 141. That one was modded. Let's see, that one's not a... Let's see, Shipwrecked was not a perfection run. Unimo Base... Yeah, I think we hit perfection on that one. 149. That's a test farm. That's our very first perfection, or our very first Joja run there. 217 on that one. That one we didn't do perfection, but that one is a... on this one we finished the community center week 2, week 3 of fall, I think. And then we made it to the island on that one. And then this is our original, this is our first playthrough. This is the original decon. Actually, this is the first save I ever made. You can see how much time I have in it. This save is from like 2019. This is the first one we streamed. So this is our 6-year monstrosity farm, 250 hours. This is also, though, if we're going to chicken rave, this is where the chicken rave was born, was on this farm. So some of you have seen this farm before, but this is our chicken rave room. You know, again, the propeller hat is an old thing. But this is it. This is the original chicken rave room. This one, like I said, we spent some time on this playthrough, right? We built ourselves a little museum and a little place here. We've got a Junimo room. We've got a wizard room. We got Krobus hanging out with us. There's Krobus. All right, my friends, we are at 30 likes. So if we're going to chicken rave, let's chicken rave in the chicken rave room. Does it get any better than that? Guys, turn off the game audio. Let's see. Let's move me up there. Turn on the chickens. Hello, chickens. There they are. All right. Let's make sure we got the right things muted, the right things playing. Here we go. Last chicken rave of the night. Wrong song. There we go. My little guy's gonna dance this one. I'm not moving the right way. There we go. No. That way. There. It's actually opposite than what I'm moving the keyboard. It's confusing. Where's surprise? There we go. Let's crank it up. Okay, I don't think I have a pirate room. This is the most piratey room I think we have. Oh, we have an aquatic room. Let's go to the aquatic room for the pirate song. Oh, it's got a pirate flag. There we go. That works. Hey, Ribbon, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Let me turn the music down. There we go. Thanks for hanging out with us, Ribbon. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. All right, what's next? Prairie King. Maybe Junimo's? Ooh, outlaw. This is the closest deserty area I got. There we go. Yeah, I think most of these cactuses came from the Desert Festival. That one didn't, I think. I think that came from the claw machine. Alright, what's our most heavy metal rock and roll room? How about this one? There we go. All right. Thank you guys so much. We always appreciate the likes. Means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's turn my audio back on. All right, let's see. And then I mentioned that... Which Joja farm was it? Let's see. Super cheat. Was it Azul? This was our first Joja run. Is he the one that I created the... Yeah. So most of his house is absolutely set up for manufacturing. Oh, we have a little bit up here. This is the creepiest kids' room ever. I don't know what we were thinking here. We've got Abby's picture and then monstrosities of stuff here. That's all of our storage for chests anywhere. Because this is a modded run. And you can tell, right? Modded runs look like this. Because Automate can do that. You couldn't do that with a non-modded run. But that's a Joja house, boy. Right there. All Joja all the time. There's my little kid in his little blue cowboy hat. Where's the girl? There's the girl in her little pink cowboy hat. Now that's a family. Come on in, kids. No, dude, come back. What do we name? The kids are all named after colors as well, if I remember right. Yeah, we've got Polo and Blue. Polu and blue. So that was our first. Was this our first Joja? Oh yeah, then we've got the statues of endless fortune and stuff in here. And then our second Joja run would have been Jolene, which we did just not too long ago, actually. That's not a perfection one. I think Stardew was a perfection run, if I remember right. Yeah, he's another one where you can see automate at work, because you do stuff like this when you have automate, or stuff like that. These are not practical farm layouts for normal vanilla playthrough. There's some broken stuff that's not in here anymore. Evidently we were making some ore. Oh, this is the one where we went to level 10,007 in Skull Cavern. So that's why we've got this going on, because we have got... Where's it at? Yeah, we have an insane amount of iridium ore. I think we've sold 10,000 bars of iridium ore on this playthrough, if I remember right. So this was our superhero playthrough. Oh, the pigs have been busy. I think we started neglecting this farm because we were just doing Skull Cavern run after Skull Cavern run after Skull Cavern run. And like I said, we used the elevator, but we went to level 10,000 on this playthrough. So, I mean, you can see patterns in my play, for sure. Alright, any other saves that are worth looking at? I don't think so. Some of them are modded and we wouldn't be able to open them. Jolene. Yeah, I think those are the main ones. So let's see, that one was perfection. That one was perfection, that's 2. That one was, that's, oops, I didn't mean to click on that, 3. Go back, go back. Alright, that one's perfection, that was perfection, that's 2. That one's not. That one is, that's 3. That one is, that's 4. That one was not. That's 5. I feel like there was another one, but maybe not. 1, 2. No, that's not 3. 4. Maybe we'll have 5 perfections. Then a couple of other these are just community centers and stuff like that. I can't remember. All right. Well, that being said, I think that's going to do it for us. It looks like last I saw, Miss Shelley was one of the only people. Let's check the stream logs here. Who's all streaming right now? Cozy Cow Gaming. I say we raid Cozy Cow Gaming. She is playing, what is she playing? Critter something or other. Critter Cove with new updates. So I think that works for me. All right, let's go ahead and do our wrap up. Thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support. Tomorrow night, we're going to jump into Yard Sale Simulator for a few days. See how close we can get to driving that $1 million achievement. We have one achievement left in that, and that's what we're going to kind of go for as well. Thanks, Jamie. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks, Z. Thanks, Nancy. Have a great night, Nancy. Get some rest. All right, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. I want to thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of our community. Remember, we believe that gaming is a positive part of all of our lives. So I thank you for being a positive part of our community as well. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. This has been a wonderful journey. I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you so much. We will see you all tomorrow night with yard sale. So I think we'll do yard sale Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens on Friday. I'm not 100% sure. All right. See you guys. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow. And I'll see you over on Cozy Cow. Take care, everybody. Oh, I'll drop the link. Hold on. Let's drop the link. We're rating. There we go. It should auto forward. That's the link of where we'll go. We can just do Decon Raid. She knows us, so it won't be any kind of a shocker. But it should auto forward if everything is working correctly. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.